I am live again. I'm live streaming once again. While I'm listening. Who will be first? Darren will be first. Will Darren be first? Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, will no one be here? Tell the friends. 2 people. Oh, hello. I was guessing, I was talking to myself. I was thinking, who's going to be first? And I thought it would be Darren. Yeah, he's happy. It's all over now for a week. He's going to Harry Potter World on Sunday with a friend, so he's looking forward to that, even though he doesn't like Harry Potter. Hi, Georgia. Yeah, I was going to take him to Beetlejuice today, but because I haven't got a video out, I've got to get some revenue in, haven't I? So what I've got a massive thing. Some of you probably know if you follow the news, but I'll wait until there's a few more people in. Are you ready to get fully moved? What does that mean? My husband wasn't a Harry Potter fan, but even though it's supposed to be good, isn't it? It's supposed to be really good, but you wouldn't see me there. I'd go for my son, but I wouldn't go. I don't like Harry Potter. I think it's really, really overrated. You know when when you want somebody to die that much in a film, and he never dies in one film, and then he doesn't die in the next film. Yeah, that was me. I wanted Harry Potter to die. Not even very good wizards, are though? You know, Harry Potter. I mean, when you watch like fantasy films and all this, like, you know, Gandalf is a wizard. He would absolutely floor all of them. Gandalf would, you know. More of a Lord of the Rings fan. I've been watching the Lord of the Rings series, and I'm trying to get into it, but you know, it's like the House of Dragons and all that lot. I like that stuff, but it goes on. It's so boring, and you just want the action bits to come on. I thought the last line of, and it was all a dream. Okay. I think the Thingy Beasts ones are better than Harry Potter. I like that actor. He's a good actor. He is. He's a bit weirdo, but he's a good actor. Anyway, I'm listing while I'm talking, okay? 21 people on already. Yes, that's what we like to see. Massive thank you, by the way. The American guy, I can't remember what his name is. No, it's nowhere near. One, because it hasn't got Emily Clarkin, and she's really nice looking. And there's so many good characters. Hello, Sammy. Well, I know you're not Sammy. Well, hello. Yeah, it's just nowhere near as good. There's just so many characters in Game of Thrones. I'm listening to trying to play catch up after stacking off the keys and all the summer. Right, yeah, I'm going to be listing while I'm talking. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here for. I have told my son he's not going to come upstairs. He's downstairs. He can play on my Xbox. He's not coming up here, because if he comes up here, he'll be playing on Fortnite, and he'll be like, die, and all that stuff. So he's not allowed. He can do that downstairs. But I've got my dinner cooking, so I'll be eating in front of you again. That's what I seem to do, just talk rubbish and eat in front of you. 2 2 lives in one day. Yeah, the first one was to tell you about tonight, but I thought, yeah, unusual for you. Martin, not long now. Not long now. Hello, mate. Hello, Jack. I need the money. I need the money for Butlins. Oh, when I'm going to Butlins with Martin, he's just commented, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to have videos already for that weekend, because I'm going Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and coming back Monday. So videos will be all out, but I'm going to try and get a couple of videos in, because it's in Minehead we're going to. So I'm going to try and go around the charity shops, because of the Butlins in the daytime it'd be boring. So probably go to Butlins, probably go to the charity shops and do a charity shop like video, and then Sunday I'll have a look if there's any car boots. But I won't. I'm not driving, so yeah, I don't know. If it's not too far, I'll just get a taxi, or get one of the lad whoever's driving to go. We'll go around a car boot. I doubt it they'll do, because not all of them will be hungover. Can you actually speak English? Who's it? Okay. I'm gonna Mr. Munna car boot. That you need to speak English. Have you came on one of them rubber dinghies? Because you sound like one. Not being nasty to you, but you do. You need to get some English lessons. I can charge like £150 an hour, but you're taking the mick. You know, looks like another joker wanting it. He's. I don't think he's a joker, but he just doesn't know how to talk, or can't write. Do you do free shipping on your? No, I don't. Never do free shipping. It's a con. People who want stuff will buy it, whether you like it or not. People want free shipping, think that you're going to sell more by doing free shipping. You're not. They take off your money anyway. So you're just it's one of them. You're not really losing any money doing free shipping, but you are if you do big items. You know, so if I sell a wheelchair, I'm going to be charging over 10 quid for it. You know, post and packaging. And then I've got to take out another 10 quid off the profits I make. So, yeah, don't do free shipping. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, so I'm listing. Martin, if you're still here, do you want to buy this brand new Ted Baker bag? My lighting's terrible here. There you go. Brand new Ted Baker bag. It's a wash bag, because you're quite stinky, Martin. You need it. You can put all your perfumes in there. Brand new. Yeah, so I'm just going to start listing, and then when there's enough people, it was 31 people in already. I'm gonna wait for Darren to come in if he's alive. You don't know. Some big news. I found out why I didn't get told. My mom told me, because I don't really care about politics, but it can affect us all. Well, not all of us, but most of us. Pretty much all of us. But yeah, 99% of us it'll affect. If it comes through, it'll affect everybody, but it'll affect us as resellers, and it could probably kill off a lot of you. I'm being serious. You could stop reselling because of it. It's that bad. So yeah, I'm going to talk about that. Put in the comments if you think I know what I'm on about. You can guess, see if you're right. I won't tell you if you're right, but I'll tell you after if you're right. So this Ted Baker bag is nice. Oh, there's a stain on that. What's that doing on there? I'll have to use my... You'll find out. Be patient. He had a nap earlier. He should be on soon. He's got nothing else to do in his life. He's probably gone to bed early because he's got to get up early to follow Kaji around and then pick up all the stuff that Kaji misses. I told them to come meet me halfway, but they don't want to because they're lazy. They only stay around their own area. They never want to travel somewhere different, like miles away, well, like I have, for a video. Look how nice that is inside. You can't see it, can you? I don't know if you can see. Can you see that? Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, anyway. I'm having chicken nuggets. I'm having a proper kids meal. Chicken nuggets, chips, and peas. Dr. Frost, the one that sells. I don't care. You're obsessed about eBoots. Do you sell on there? I'm not going to go to eBoots if you're there. You drive me mad. Right. Yeah, I was the one that suggested Croft. Where's Croft? See, they live. Kaji lives in Scunthorpe. Daz lives in Gainsborough, which is similar. So Torquay's where they go a lot, and all them places. So they live. When I see them, my nan lives in Wakefield, so I have to travel to them. Loughborough. I'm going there next week, so I'm not going there again. Going there next week to pick up some massive things. I'm gonna have to message him actually later. Yo, dude, put the big light behind your phone. Behind my phone. I can't put it behind my phone because where I am, look, I'll show you. I'll turn around. That's where I am. There's nowhere to put my phone. What I do usually is I have the big light here. It's here, so it goes over my head and goes down. I want to get rid of this. I'm too lazy. I might actually see if there's one on TikTok shop and get one for like 5p or something like that. It's all right you seeing me, but it's just like obviously stuff like everything looks really dark. So it's probably just the camera. I haven't adjusted the settings on this. It's a laptop, isn't it? So anyway, I'm going to start listing. 43 people in. If anybody wants to give me any money, yeah, to pay for my lifestyle, to pay for another bolt on my Lamborghini. I just looked at where Lamborghini dealers were. I don't know why. I saw one for £500,000, and I said I'll sell the house and I'll just buy a caravan and stick it on the back of a Lamborghini and live with it. But today I had to go on the lottery, the Euro Millions, because I think there's fate. Me and Kai was talking about on the way to school about when the lottery comes on the adverts on the radio, saying, "Oh, I'd love to win that. It'd be so nice." I said, "Yeah, straight away I'll buy a Lamborghini," because he likes Lamborghinis. And we was at the traffic lights, and then what came next to us? A Lamborghini, a really nice one. And where I live, you don't see many Lamborghinis. And Kai was like, "Oh, it's fate. It's fate. You're gonna win. You're gonna win." I said, "I haven't even got a lottery ticket yet." And then I dropped the parcels off after I dropped him off, and there's about 6 traffic lights all the way to the football where I play football, and it literally went green, 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 green. No waiting at all. Never had that in my life. So hopefully I win the Euro Millions, and then I don't have to do reselling ever again, because I won't do reselling. What's the point of doing reselling? I'll just do YouTube channels. I'll turn into Mr. Beast and go around, giving charity. And no, I wouldn't. I can't. I couldn't be bothered doing it. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna live my life and just have a laugh. I said to Kai, I said, if I win, I'm gonna have a go-kart track in my house. Not in my house, in the back garden. But yeah, it won't happen. Hi, John. How's your day going? Any sales? It's been really quiet. I had a really good sale last night. I sold an ink cartridge, pens, which I picked up for £1 at the Jumble Trail. Sold for 65 quid. I gave them an offer of 65 quid. It was up for 80. Yeah, they sold. So £1 into 65. So that's not bad, is it? So yeah, but not really any sales. I did pick up something at a charity shop on the way to pick up my lad. Picked up a Toy Story Rex. One that you press the button and his arms moving at for £5. So that's an easy 20 to 25 quid. So yeah. Right then, let's list. Every time I've done a live though, somebody's bought something. So if you do see anything I'm listing, let me know so I don't have to list it. Okay. So yeah, Darren must be proper asleep. I need him on here because he'll probably know more about it than me. Because he'll know all about that stuff. Well, yeah, if he's not here by 6 o'clock, I'm gonna wait until about 6 o'clock until I tell people about that. What's everybody been doing then? Has everyone been charity shop hunting, carbooting, if there is, listing, doing nothing? I was looking at presents for my lad as well because his birthday is next month, and he's got everything. So I looked at Disneyland Paris, and for being all inclusive for like a long weekend, looking at £2,000. I'm not paying £2,000 for not for that short of it's not long enough. Yeah, so I told him you're not going there. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right then. Let's see how much that thing is. Hello, Sarah. I don't recognise you. Hello, I've been charity shopping today. I sold 6 item bundles on Depop for 120 an hour ago. Wicked. Deep. Is that I can't see it until because I have a little heart. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Yeah, Depop. I don't do Depop because that's a clothing thing, isn't it? Really, but I don't do Depop. But well done for that. That's very good. It's nice when you have a big sale, isn't it? It just brightens up your day. It's all right. You don't get excited over a 20, 30 quid sale. But when something like over 100 quid sells, how much did you pay for that? Whatever you sold for, though. Imran. What's my top selling items? Last year, my biggest ever was a computer, a 1990s Apple Macintosh computer limited edition one that only came out for a year in Europe, and I bought it off somebody for £120, and I sold it for 800. I made about £620 profit. And then cameras, about 300, almost £400 on two like big cameras, like what you film with. Picked them up for 45 quid, and I sold one for 180 and one for 200, and then a lens for 35. I still got one part left, one sold. I had my biggest sale last weekend. Sold a DVD box set of Moonlighting for £200. Wow, Moonlighting, what's that? Sound dodgy. That must be something old. Is that like a romantic drama thing, Moonlighting? Oh yeah, Bruce. Now I know. Yeah. Wait a minute. I got food coming. Can I have my food? Yeah, I'm eating. Look at my lovely baby meal. Yeah. My 5-year-old kiddie's meal. It's rare. Maltese. Yeah, I've never seen one of them. It's where Bruce Willis came from, didn't it? It's like Mork and Mindy for Robin Williams. It's the That's good. It happens. That's reselling for you. Maybe look at your stock. Right. Vinyl Guardian. Look, I've got a cup of tea again. Right, people. I was thinking to make this fun. You don't have to, but I'll make this fun while I'm listing. Is doing a live auction. So I'll talk about the thing at 6 o'clock. After I've had some food and listed a few items. I've already got it scheduled, so this is just extra items listed. And then doing a live auction on some stuff I've got. I don't know. Let me know if you're interested. So, I might go, right, I'm selling this. Who wants this? Right. Starting at £10. And then, boom, 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 boom. You bid up on it. And then what I'll do, the winner I'll give you people, I don't know, minute, 2 minutes, or if no one wants to bid anymore, I'll put it on Vinted at a stupid price, so no one will snipe it. And then, you come in with your offer of what you won it for, and that. I don't know if anyone who wants to do that. Probably about 6:30, make it a bit more interesting. Obviously you'll make some money out of it as well, because that, say if I sold that for 15 quid, you can sell that for 30 quid. So I'm getting quick money just like that, and don't have to list it really, because I'll just take a really bad picture on Vinted, and then you just pay, and then I'll post it, so it's all safe as well. Mine's gone quiet the last couple of days. Yeah, I think I've wore eBay out. But it's the weekend and it's payday. It's payday for some people, this is the payday I need to make more money, because all my bills come out today. Well, not all of them, but the big ones come out. So I'm telling you, at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I'm telling you what could destroy, and I'm being serious, it will destroy. It's not clickbait. It's not. If you don't follow the news, then you won't know. It's something massive. I mean, literally, it could. Your profits will go down a lot. It does. It makes reselling. I like reselling because you obviously make people go on about fees and all this, yeah, and all that. But you got to remember, everything that we've ever bought is really, except for when we first started, we put our own money in when it first ever started. Unless you've got so much stock, it's unbelievable. I mean, like more than what I've got. Everything you've ever bought in your life is actually free, if you think it about that way, because you've obviously made money, more money than what you pay for something, and then that money's gone into something else, and that money, and everything's free. So everything you do now, when you go out somewhere, you reselling's paid for it. Are you talking about not being to sell? No, nothing to do about that. And you will be able to sell in other countries. Nothing about eBay. Should you still do vintage sniping? Should I? You can still do that. There's people do. I've got bots and pay bots to do that now. So if you're thinking about getting anything good on Vinted, go ahead. But I know things that sell on Vinted for like £2, and I can make 25, 30 quid out of them. And it's all because your knowledge is useless if you're going for the same thing that everybody else. Everybody on Vinted snipes the same thing: trainers and clothing. We all get taxed. If you make enough money, you will get taxed. It's just when you're self-employed, you got to do it yourself or get somebody. When do you think you'll get a Lamborghini? Probably. Why is Kai? That's my son. Kai is. He's laughing. I can hear him downstairs. He's laughing. Yeah, look how good his English is for a 9-year-old. He's actually spelled Lamborghini right as well. I don't even know how to spell Lamborghini. Kai, when you get really good at Fortnite and win money, then I'll get a Lamborghini. You buy me one. I'll give you £50 if you tell me what the £2 item is. What do you mean, what the £2 item? What £2 item? Listen, Steph. You watch me come to a car boot in a Lamborghini one day. I've got a target of before I'm 50. I'm 21 at the moment. No, not really. I wish. Obviously, I'm not going to get a brand new one. I am being realistic. I've got to learn. It's something. I'm doing something because that's something I want. That's the only thing I do ever. I wanted a supercar. I've always wanted one, but my mind might change. And if and it's a way of saving because I'm rubbish at saving. I'll just stick my mum in a nursing home, and then I'll just sell the house. She can pack all my stuff from a nursing home. She can. Oh, it's my nan's birthday today, by the way, people. 97 she is today. 2 years. Shut up. I'm 43. I've got 7 years. I might win the lottery, and then you're all laughing, won't you? I'll have a couple. Supposed to be listing here. Yeah, 97, and she doesn't. She ain't got really anything wrong with her, really. She can't hear. She's deaf as a bat. Well, she can. But she can walk. You know, she don't use she doesn't use a walker, so I can't even sell a walker to her. I wouldn't sell a walker to my nan anyway. But yeah, she's all there in her head. Yeah, like my video anyway. If you're on here, just like it. And yeah, that American guy, he sent me some more money. He must be doing well. He sent me about 35 quid so far. Crazy, isn't it? It's weird though, because the ones that comment on my videos, I know some of you do, but the ones that comment on my videos don't come on the live, and I've never seen them comment. There's quite a few who are like regular commenters, you know, comment people, you know, I can't even say, comment all the time. So what's everybody doing tonight anyway? Is anybody actually doing anything tonight? Right, I'm gonna list something. So is anybody fancy an auction? Me selling some stuff to you, if anybody wants to. Do a thumbs up now if you want me to do it. Or thumbs down as well. Right. Well, no one's talking. You're all boring. Did you see that person who? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hi, Scott. Yeah, Kai. Sue, yeah, you know your money, don't you, Kai? Sniffing out money. I'll give you. I don't know what he's on about. Oh, now I get you. The £2 item. Give me £50 in here, and I'll tell you. Give me £50, L. So send the donation, 50 quid. I know. I'll tell you now. Trust me, you'll make more than 50 quid. You'll make a lot more. And I'll prove it as well on my sales. They sell very quickly. But, you know, I'm not going to give you that sort of stuff for free, because I can make a lot of money from it. And if I tell somebody, then I'm just not going to make I'm not going to make the money, am I? So you not? Oh, do you? Bridge North is so expensive for charity shops, isn't it? So expensive. So do you go to the Rabbit Run? Steph, what are you looking for? Because if it's something I've got or that you might like, you know, I don't know. So what are the sort of things what would you like me to show you? I shouldn't say that because I know what you're like now. What do you want me to show you on the screen? Oh, I can't say it properly now. What items do you want me to show that you would be interested in? Toys, clothing, certain sort of things. Just write down what you like. God, it's hot in here. Then chicken nuggets are nice. Hello, chicken nugget. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. I know my son's watching, so he knows what I'm on about. You don't do carboot on it. I do cash for clothes business. And feet and body. Cash for clothes? What, are you one of them people sit in a shop and people just give you loads of bundles of clothes and you give them like £4 for them? Or whatever they're called. Getting embarrassed. I'll let you know in a minute. Just popping off to cook dinner. All right then. Imagine it. Look at Kai. He's my son. He wants somebody to donate me £100. If somebody donates £100, I'll give him some of my. I'll give some my stock for free to him. Kai, I'm not I show speed and all that lot. Oh, really? So you work for a company? Or is it your own company? And what do they do with the clothes? Do they just weigh them in and sell them as rags, or do you sift through them and see if there's anything good and then sell them, or what? "20 minutes and I'll tell you the big thing. What could be happening. It's not official yet, but it could be happening." Because I know a lot of people like cooking dinner, coming back from work and whatever. So it's my own company for years. So you go through them, do you? So you go through I bet you get loads of rubbish clothes, don't you? And then what do you do? Like pick out the nice stuff and then sell it. No, look, we got a troll here. Keeps on saying chicken nuggets. He's a troll. I can hear him downstairs laughing. Oh. Where is your place? Is it like? I know Bridge North is. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's all hills and stuff. I only really know the actual, where all the shops are. Oh, Briley. Oh, well, that's all right. That's all right, that is. Fair play. There's money in rags, isn't there? All right, Kai, stop it now. I'll tell my kid off now online. I'll block you. I'll block my own kid. I'll report you to YouTube, and then you won't be able to go on YouTube and watch all your rubbishy channels. It's the first time you're watching, Kai. Make me some money, Kai. Kai, send me $50. Get Nanny's card. Get Nanny's card. Type it in, and then send me 50. All right, Cal. Cal, I'm doing a bit of auctioning about 6:30. So I'm gonna get a load of items, which I'm gonna list anyway, and then I'm gonna auction them off to people who, if anybody's interested, and I'll give you a couple of minutes to see if you want it or not. And then when somebody wins it, what I'll do is I'll take a picture of it, really rubbish picture, stick it on Vinted, and then you can buy it on Vinted. I'll put it on a stupid price, so no one will buy it. I like the video. Yeah. So is there anything? So what I'll be selling is obviously it'll be cheaper than what I will sell it on eBay for, unless somebody really wants it. Then because I do have other things that people might want to buy for themselves. But is there anything that you are looking for, or like selling yourself, so I can grab it from somewhere if I've got something like that? Because then I don't want to just pick up a load of random items and no one's really interested in them. That must be Kai giving me hearts and smiley faces and all weird stuff. Who wants to see Kai on my live? Put your thumbs down, so we... Don't know if I get his big head on it. God, you're all Dudley. Oh, Kel's a yam yam. Yam yam. Dudley's proper rough, isn't it? Dudley's. I remember I went to Merrill, and there's hardly no shops open anymore. I only ever went to Disney store, but that's not even there anymore. Rubbish. Right, I need to open that window because I am sweating. I can't get past because I've got too much stuff. That's been listed. That needs to go somewhere. I can go up there. Oh, I'll go up there. That's it. Oh, great. Going to hear motorbikes now. Right. How to win. Disneyland Pros, how to win. Oh, I can't be bothered. Scan pack. Scan me. How to push your person. Oh God, look, he's craving for YouTube attention now. He wants to get on YouTube. Oh, let me on. Please. No one wants your card. That's not a... Kai, if you want to come up, you can come up for 2 seconds. You're only coming up because I've got these in my hand. I know what you like. You'll be sniffing around them. You've had your sweet stuff. If you don't come now, you're not coming at all. I'll let him take the plates down now. Come on then, get in.
It's like Hydro Speed.
I'm nothing like Hydro Speed. Say hello then.
Hi. There's not that many.
Hmm?
Not that many viewers.
Hmm.
What?
Can we say, yeah, hello.
Told you, I'm a viewer. I'm a viewer and everyone likes me.
You haven't sent any me. Where's my money? Send me some money. Nanny can send me some money.
Yeah.
No, I want her to send it through the bank. She hasn't paid me yet. Stourbridge shout. I've never done Stourbridge. I've done Dudley and it's rubbish. It's like I was going back to the 70s. Go on then. Go away. Do one. Get your face out of my room. Come on. Go and play on my Xbox or something. Whereabouts are the charity shops in Stourbridge? It's not that far from me, so you know, if it's good, I'll go. But if it's rubbish, what ones are they, Scott? Do you know if they're like big ones, you know, like Oxfam and that, or the small companies? Because the small companies are the best charity shops. The Oxfams and that always price stuff high. See, Scott, Kel, and Georgia should all come to tomorrow's carboot at the one down the Rabbit Run, because you all live close. You can all come and say hello, because I've never met any of you. So Ah, okay. Sweet money for Kai. Oh, what do you say, Kai? That's sweet money for me. He's thinking he's 8, isn't he? I've just bought him some sweets. You know, he's now going to be begging everybody for sweet money. He'll be like, right, give me a $5, everybody. Thank you, Cal. You don't need to do that. He doesn't deserve it. He comes in for 2 seconds and you give him £5. I've been on here for almost an hour and you ain't gave me no money. I'm joking. Right. So, Cal, what are you interested? What stuff are you interested in buying? If I show stuff, let me know because I need to know. Because I'll start getting like stuff. You know, toys, clothing, electrical. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. If it's women's clothing, I haven't got none of that, so you've got no chance. Indeed. New with tags. Brand typical condition new with tags. Colors khaki, whatever it's called. Price 10. £8. I'll put it on for £8. I thought Darren would be on here by now. I haven't got my stalker on here yet. Where is she? She'll be coming on soon. Tammy, whatever her name is. You like horror stuff? Oh, you know what? Horror stuff is one of the hardest things to find on car boots and charity shops. You don't see much horror. I've got a VHS horror. I got Night. Is it Night of the Living Dead or Evil or which one? I can't remember which one it is. Living Dead, Night of the Living Dead 2 or something like that. VHS. I think Darren's on a date. he's probably you know the full Monty, you know the one the chunkier one, the one that wraps himself in cling film. That'd be Darren, that would. He'd wrap himself in cling film to try and get lose some weight. I like my horror stuff as well. I did sell a horror figure, the something of darkness. Ash, he's the one with the chainsaw on his as an arm. Sold that, but I sold that for like 30 quid. It's like in box still, like the figure. I've got something that's horror, sort of horror. I've got a Necker Gizmo, old one. He's about that big. Proper Gizmo. Teddy. That's classed as a horror. Gremlins is. There he is. That's what I've got. So it's a 1990s one. Guy, your one's better than that one. You got a Build-A-Bear Gizmo that does the thingy. Nanny bought you that, didn't she? Even John, you're right about horror stuff. Pretty hard to come by. Yeah, it is. The Funko Pops are easy to find. I think they're quite easy. What time are you going, John? I'm not going. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Then I'll tell you what the big news is about that's going to wreck our lives.
I need to.
Kai's happy. He had a smile on his face because he got £5. What is it? Take over the stream, quick. Right. You're probably all wondering what about the title. So this is it now. I don't know much about it. Evening, John. Hello. You're just in time. Right. If you I don't watch it, but my mum told me anyway. There's no official like anything settled or put down. But Keir Starmer is planning to scrap tax on cars. You know, like we all pay tax on cars. We pay so much a month, or you pay it all in one go. He's thinking of putting tax on cars a different way. So he's going to be putting on the tax a different way where it's for every mile. So I don't know how they're going to work this out, but obviously I suppose if it happens, you'll have to tell them how many miles are on your car. Oh, so Keir Starmer, the budget's coming up soon, and he's planning to scrap tax on cars and pay tax a different way on cars. So we all pay tax, don't we, on cars if you got a car, and he's planning on doing it for every mile. So every mile you pay so much, and then I don't know how it works, if it's going to be you know, at the end of the year, you know, you say if you've done 10,000 miles on your car, it'll be that times how much. People are saying it could be about 5p per mile. So if you do a lot of miles, what resellers do, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Especially people like me who travel around a lot. People that don't really travel much, yeah, they'll probably do it through the mileage on MOT. So what they'll probably do is they'll set it for every time when you first get your next MOT. That's the best way to do it. They'll probably do something like, right, when your next MOT is up, they'll log down the mileage, and then when your next MOT is, they'll what you call it? You'll have the how many miles you've done. I don't know what they'll do if you sell your car. I don't know what they're going to do. They're probably only going to do it with people who drive. I can't see it doing with buses because it's public. I can't see it doing with companies who've got lorries, because what would be the point? It just cost them a fortune. But I'm just going to work out, right, this is how much. So how much do people pay on the tax? Usually about 200 and something quid or something like that. Right, so just say it's 5p. So I'm going to put 10,000 miles, which is the average. That's the average sort of mileage a year, what people average do. These are normal people, right? Times 0.05p, which is 500 quid a year on tax. So if you're doing 10,000 miles and you say 5p a mile, you're going to be paying 500 quid a year on tax, right? And if you think, oh well, yeah, that's a lot. That's what I paid on. That's what you pay on like big Range Rovers and 4 liters, 3 big supercars, and you pay like the highest tax. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be with electric cars. I don't know if this is a way to like try and get people off petrol. So electric will be you don't pay tax or something like that. I ain't got a clue. It's a rumor. He has said it himself, but there's no like people going up, like crazy about it already. Apparently, my mum said so. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is that we pay tax for a car, so we pay a lump sum, don't we? So if you do a lot of miles, if you do less miles, if you don't really do much miles, so all these people, these fancy supercars, say, who go out just to meets and just use their Lamborghinis or Ferraris for like twice a year, and they probably do 200 miles for the whole year because they don't do much, do they? They'll be paying hardly nothing. Where somebody who's for instance, a salesperson who goes around, probably does thousands of miles a week, they're going to be, it's going to cost them a fortune, right? So yeah, that is the rumor, and if that does come out, I can see a lot of resellers quitting. Part-timers, it will be goodbye to you. I think it'll be gone. And unless your car boot is like walking distance and your charity shops are walking distance, I say it's goodbye. Part-timers, I think, sorry, but you'll be gone. Because why would you want to pay and travel more money? You will be basically selling your stuff to pay the tax on the car. It's not even worth it, is it? For me, it will be yeah, I don't know. I don't pay the tax on my car, so it won't affect me. But well, obviously, I might have to if I yeah, just catch a cat taxi. We'll hire a minibus and all of us go in the car boot. But yeah, that's the rumor. It's not a rumor. It's been said. I knew this would happen with him because. And he said it. What's his name? Not Keir Simon. The other one. He said what he's going to do is he's just going to raise everything. He wants to pay for all these things to get sorted, which fair enough. But he's just going to raise everything. I knew he was going to do it. He has to either raise everything up or just get massive loans. And I don't think they can get loans. So he says to do it. They're going to try and get the money from the rich. So it might be just the rich people. It might be if you've got a big car. That's what I'm thinking. It might be like that. It might not be. I ain't got a clue. That's what I've heard. Steph, you could just get an electric wheelchair and then you don't. But you might have to pay tax on that as well. I wonder if they still consider these Mars as expensive. Oh, that could be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Because when you obviously you claim for stuff, and we have a certain allowance, we can claim a certain allowance for which pays for petrol, your tax, and fixing your car sort of thing. It's like a certain amount. So we will claim it back, obviously, but. Starmer needs to come out, to be fair. What do you think he's back to the other side? When will you go to a charity shop? Kai, you don't know what you're on about now. I do have an electric chair and mobility. You'll be all right. You get everything, don't you? A lot of disability people get lots of help, don't they? I don't know if you don't work, but I don't know. I know it's weird with disability. Some people seem to get everything for free, and then other people are doing like funding to get stuff because they can't get anything. It's weird. I don't get how some people get loads of disability things and then other people get none. Oh, he needs to come out of the government. I thought you meant he likes them then. Right, next item. Yeah, Steph would be fine. She'll just claim. She's a dodgy one. She is. I bet you. Right. But if anybody does, that's the main topic. That you can all go away now if you want. I'm just gonna stay on here until I'm bored. But I'm gonna I might be here till 10. I have 2 car boots tomorrow, and I'm gonna smash it tomorrow. Watch me get some stuff, really good stuff. I might even get up early to go to the other one at 5. I don't usually like the one down the rabbit run. It's gone to the rubbishy field. I hate it. But yeah, that is done. Right, I need some. Anybody like Laura Ashley stuff? Anybody like Laura Ashley stuff? I've got a Laura Ashley rug right down here. I don't know how much it's worth as well. I've seen one that looks very similar to it. It's been sold for 80 quid. But then I've seen other ones that look very similar to it. They're sold for 220 quid. So, yeah. I have not got a clue what I'm going to put out. I might put it on an auction. It's never enough help, though. You work 2 jobs. How do you work 2 jobs? Doing what? God, it's horrible, isn't it? And then you got some waster sitting on his butt, spending all our wages or benefits with his white lightning cider and his roll-ups, living in a 2-bedroom flat, and he doesn't even go to work. Can't even be bothered to go to work. I know. I knew a lot of people like that, and they're always in the pub. Aren't they? You see these pubs where they're always outside the pub all day. You're a full-time trader and trader teacher, and then I do. What's a trader teacher? What you sell off teachers to schools and stuff? Right, we got that one. Let's get that one. Have I sold something? No. Ugh. They've got their order. Oh, that's not a job. That's just risking money. So you're one of them dodgy people online that's like, come on, put your stocks in here. I do a course. You're dodgy, you are, Steph. Dodgy. John has picked up a load of ink cartridges reduced in Asda this week. Already made 180 quid in 4 days and still plenty ink left. Ink. Oh, they're selling them off it cheap, are they? Might have to go to Asda in a minute. Ink's always been gold, mate. If you get the right ones, HP ones, Canon, HP are the best. I couldn't be bothered to learn that. It doesn't interest me. I don't like that. It's too risky. Ah, okay. So let's see what this romp and chomp goes for. 12, 15 quid, is that it? Come on, it's got to be worth more than that. God, Jurassic Park stuff's so gone down in price. 15 quid. Mad. Oh well. Darren definitely is on a date because he would have been in here by now. I couldn't do that stuff because it's just not my sort of thing. I just never. It's not real money to me. You know what I mean? I'd like to go when it opens up, but I know that I wouldn't be able to because I'm lazy. I don't like getting up. But I'd definitely be there for 6. Because what happens is I go to Droitwich, and that opens up at 9. So what I do is I spend a couple of hours around the one car boot, and that's what I do. So are you going to come, George? Are you going to finally meet one of your people you watch? Where's the rabbit run? It's the road from Telford to Bridge North. Then it goes to, and it goes to Dudley. So if you're from Dudley, you go where Coles is, and then you turn just drive like you're going to Telford for Bridge North, and then you come to that the roundabout where there's that pub restaurant, white one on the roundabout, and there's a signpost down to there. It's very simple. Cal, even you could probably do that. I'll get you. You can get on camera then. You can be on my channel, and you can be like, "Yay, I'm on telly or YouTube." But then I got competition if you two come. Yeah, I mean, he said the car. Yeah, when he said the car boots are finished where he lives, he said the word where he lived, but then he said in the video before they're still open in other areas because he lives in Wales. I think he lives around Cardiff. There's so many places he could go to, but I don't think he likes his car boots. He doesn't really do many car boot videos, does he? When you think about it, I think it's awkward for him because he hasn't got like a GoPro and chest mount like I have. So he's doing everything. If you watch his videos, they're very poor quality, if you know what I mean, like in camera wise. But yeah, he's a good lad. He is a really good lad. I went out a night out with him. Cost me loads in bloody taxes. Don't you drive, Kel? You saw me once. You should have said hello. You saw me at Coles. You can't drive. Why can't you drive? So the tax thing's not going to damage you, is it? Go to channel. What about your fella? Don't he drive? Can't you go together? I hate Coles. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? It's just like I go because I know it's the midweek one. There's no other ones open, but it's so badly run. I just don't know why car boots have to open so early. Why can't they open like at 9 o'clock and just say to the sellers, right, sellers are open. I mean, sellers are open from 6 to 8 or 9 or 7 to 9. So we're not going to let no one else in. So they can all get stuff out and they can say, right, we do not also let people buy stuff because people do. And I think that's wrong. I hate people that do that. People who sell like car boots every week. I might have a go at one of them tomorrow. Make it an interesting video because I know he's there. I might have a go. I know he's still. I might do it for a video just to see his reaction. It's quite funny. I'll be like, oh, how much is your stuff? I went, oh, and because he does all the toys, and he goes around all the other stores where his missus is sat at the thingy, or they both park up, and then they both go around. One goes one way, and one goes the other way, and they pick up all the toys. So they basically, what they do is they pick up everything that's cheap, and then they sell it on the car boot, on the same car boot for more. I think that's cheeky. I think that's really bad. I know we do the same. That's what we're doing, but we go to places like this, and then we got to upload it and all that stuff. It's completely different, but that's just cheeky. I had it last year at the other car boot. I saw this guitar, and he wanted 50 quid for it, and it's a really, really nice one, but I ain't got a clue about guitars. And then I walked around, and because it's such a big car boot, I walked around and I saw the same guitar. I went, I've seen that guitar already. And he wanted 150 quid for it. I went, you've just bought that for 50 quid. And he goes, yeah, I know, because I know how much it's worth, and I just bought everything for 50 quid. But it's wrong. I don't like it. Because I never really wanted to learn. Had no need to. No, he can't drive. Oh. Well, you're stuck, aren't you? You know, how do you buy stuff then? Never seen so many people driving into people's boots. Head cold, disgusting behavior. How desperate. Oh, I hate that. It's so rude. And it's always the foreigners, isn't it? Always the foreigners. I'm not being discrimination, whatist, or whatever you call it. But it's always the same ones. You know them. They can't speak a bit of English. They always look the same. They're always like really loud. And then you got some normal person, and it's like, and they're rude. They're like, how much? How much clothes? And they're like, £1. The clothes. I'll give you 20p. They're so bad. Never been to Kidderminster carboot. I've been to the charity shops around Kidderminster. Oh my god. It looked like a set of Shameless. It was like boarded up everywhere. Oh, what's it? Oh, this isn't something on Vinted, but look at that. Hello. It says new. What's on Vinted? It's new in electrics. I don't know. I don't know now. Accessories, is that new? Mobile phone stuff, stylus, tablet keyboards, no. E-readers. Don't know if that's new. Handheld music players, mini disc CD players, MP3 cassette players, headphones, video games and consoles. That's the same. Virtual reality, wearables, fitness tracker. I wish Vinted Pro had come out. Are you coming to the car boot tomorrow, Georgia? Or are you going to be a baby about everything? They've changed They've changed everything, haven't they? I think they've got little symbols. They've got little symbols and everything. Toys and games. Action figures. There you go. Brand. Jurassic World. That's Star Wars. R6. Right. I'm just going to list this one, and then I'm going to do some auction. I want Daz to come here because Daz will buy stuff. He loves buying stuff. I hope. Have I got? No. Here we go. Oh my god. Why are people so thick? I put that Ted Baker bag on, obviously Vinted, and somebody's put, does the bag have the contents too? I took a picture of the inside. Do they think I wouldn't put the picture of the contents as well? Oh, I'm just going to put something starky now. Obviously not, or it would be in the pictures. My customer service is so good on these. Sarky, thick. Oh God, no. Oh yeah! Boom! You've seen it live now. Oh, right, guys. I've had a bid. I've had a bid for something that cost me probably about 25p, maybe stretching to 35p. I've got these on. Horrid Henry, very rare. They're really extremely rare. As you can see, I've got one for £80. Yeah. I've just had an offer for £66.61p. Don't know what that's come from. Is it like on £2.99? Should I accept it or be greedy? Bye, Kai. I don't know. I'll see you when I ever see you. Bye, Kai. Does anybody want to say bye to Kai so it makes him feel special? He's got bored now. Thank God he doesn't know how to join lives on here. Because you lot could actually come on and join me. Some of you could actually come on and join me in the chat. And you'll have a little picture of yourself somewhere. Because I can invite people. I think. Oh, I'm going to write it. Love him. I've actually got him as it's like a little backpack. It's like a little pouch, and it's got a speaker in it, so you can put your phone into it, and it looks like the Peanut sings. Well, you know, whatever plays, whatever music you're listening to. Pretty cool. I haven't sold it. Right, I'm going to message this person because wow. The person's I've just accepted 66 quid for these Horrid Henry figures. Michelle, her name is, but she has 8,600 feedback, so I think she's legit. Wonder what she sells. She got 100% positive feedback as well. Oh, she buys stuff because she's only sold 38 items, so yeah. Oh, I've just messaged her saying, is she a Horrid Henry fan? Or is it just because her cake toppies, you see? I've sold them all. except for one. I've just got some tangled ones left. Yeah, I've accepted it, mate. Before can we play? Before I go, can we play Can you play Fortnite with me? No, Kai. I'll play it when I'm off this. We've got all weekend. I smashed it on that. Literally smashed it on them. I've only had them a week and I've sold every single one. I think. Except the tangled one. Yeah, I think it is. I've sold every single one. I think I sold them all on vintage though, except for this one. Sure we have. I hope she pays. I hate it. Who else hates that when you sell something that's quite a lot and you're waiting? You just watch your phone saying, hurry up, pay. He didn't come back to me, that L bloke, are they? You know, who said he'll give me 50 quid if I tell him. Are you a full-time dad or do you share custody? I'm basically full-time. Kai's mom doesn't really bother with him that much. I have him Monday, then he goes to hers on Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes I have him on. I pick him up on Wednesday. Sometimes I message him, say, "Do you want me to have him on Wednesday?" And then it'll be Wednesday. Then I have him Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I still pay maintenance to her because if I stop to that, she'll be like, "Oh, I'll have him." She wouldn't be able to cope with him. But yeah. Hopefully one day he'll appreciate me. It's not just me though. My mom obviously does a lot of work as well. You know, because if say my mom wasn't here, it'd be me going around with Kai at, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning around car boots. Now it's so hard, taking him around because I've done it before and you just want to be in and out of car boots, really. We hate each other. I don't like her. Can't stand her. We're civil. So basically, I mean, I don't talk to her. So yeah. But it is what it is, as they say. That's annoying, that saying. Kaji always says that. And now it's on an advert. It is what it is, that Google phone advert. Anyway, right, I'm going to list something else now. Actually, I was going to sell stuff. Right. Anybody want to buy him before I list him? He is a Jim Henderson. Here we go. He's a Jim Henderson company. So, good. Could be good money. It's from 2001. Okay. He says something. I haven't tested him, so I'll do it now. So if anybody wants him, let me know while I check him out. I don't want her back. I'd never touch her. Disgusting. Anyway, I say I've been single for like 3 years now. 4 4 years I've been single for now. God, I feel like Cliff Richard, celibate. But the thing is, doing this job, you're not always busy because I'm quite lazy as a reseller. But you've always got stuff you can do. I wouldn't want anybody. I wouldn't want anybody anyway. I want somebody who wants me, not for what I've got. I haven't got anything, so where has this gone on switch? Well, I might not be able to. Oh, is it? No. Oh, there is a song switch. Hey! Oh, that's ace. Anybody want him? Yeah. No. No one want him. No one wants you, mate. Okay. They don't know how to resell. Jim Henderson stuff sells for a lot of money, by the way. It is quite cute, isn't it? Last Jim Henderson plush I sold for was a beaker. That's the gingerhead one, similar sort of hair, for 50 quid. Sesame Street stuff, Jim Henderson stuff sells for a lot of money. It's like Colin McGregor walking it. He's got no eyes. Right. I need to keep that. It's all right. It's all right. I tell Kai anyway, so it's all right. He knows. Oh. Hello. Sorry to bother you, but please, if I pay extra, can these be delivered by the 10th for my nephew's birthday? It's okay. The 10th? All right. Aren't I nice? It's for somebody's nephew's birthday, and I said no extra. She wanted to pay extra to get it delivered by the 10th, and I said nah, it's all right. I'll do it first class. It's not really like I haven't made enough money off it anyway, is it? You know, it only cost me less than 50p. Horrid Henry stuff. If you see that anywhere, just get it. Wow. 66 quid from 50p. Now that's just a video all by itself. I could just go like that and go, yeah. That's when it's reselling is so good, when you can pick up something for £1 or less and make 50, 60, 70 quid. Crazy. So, Mom, you know what to do. We need to start packing them up. First class delivery for that, or next day delivery. Do next day delivery. So then she'll get them for Monday or maybe Sunday. I don't know. Crazy. And then eBay take off £9.82. £9. Where did they get £9.82? £9.82. So they're charging 10%. 10% for toys. That's disgusting, that is. It's all right. Well, I'm not bothered. I'm quite open. I don't know how long you've been following me, but I'm quite open about my channel. You know, I say it how it is. I don't hold anything back. You know. It's not like she watches my channel anyway. She's not going to watch this, is she? So don't really care. Horrid Henry. Oh, did you? So you're a gym goer, are you? Mm-hmm. Great. Buyer. Why did you watch the gym stuff then? If you never did any gym? Oh, have you? Why? What's wrong with you? Why is that? Let me take that off actually. Right. Let's take some pictures. All right. Oh, get in. Hi, mate. Could join your live. Hi, mate. Could I join your live for a bit? Could you? How much you gonna pay me? I actually don't know how to make somebody join me. To be fair, I know it's somewhere, but I don't know where. That's the thing. Unless you know how to do it. Join your stream. You do movies, don't you? I'll join your stream one day. I like movies and stuff, TV. That's my thing. I like doing. I like watching TVs and stuff, movies and stuff. Now, how can I price that? He's a hoob. That's what he is. That green thing's called a hoob. Don't really fetch much, to be fair. Tap edit to select your video and broadcast settings. Toggle go live together from invite. You know what? That's too much work for me. Ah. Okay. I don't even know where tap create is. That's the thing. Tap create, tap edit. I don't even know where that is. Yeah, but not you're not a reseller. That's the thing. So unless you do reselling as well, or you just do a channel. What did you want to do when you left school? I wanted to be a cartoonist, animator. That was really I was good at sports, but I was quick at running, but then I wasn't the quickest. I was okay at football, but I wasn't. I only got into the school team in the last season, in the last like year, for one match, and then I forgot my PE shorts or something, so I couldn't play, and they didn't have any spares. And the only other thing was I was good at designing stuff and coming up with item products and stuff, and drawing. I love cartoon drawing. My lad's good at drawing. He's really good, for his age. Yeah, and so I went to college, did a BTEC National Diploma in Art and Design. And then what you call it? Yeah, passed on that, easy enough. Then I sort of like didn't want to move away. I wanted to go to Wrexham because I do a year in Warner Brothers. You can go to America and do a year at Warner Brothers, or one of the big animation studios. That's what that Wrexham was really good for at the time. But I was too chicken to leave home, so I went to Wolverhampton to do an illustration course. So I went to the open day. Illustrations, all that stuff like when you see the pictures on birthday cards, illustrations in books, stuff like that. I thought, yeah, I could do that. And the person didn't turn up, the teacher, so I thought, forget this. At that time, I was working in an Italian restaurant in the local town centre, and he says, why don't you do an apprenticeship as a chef? So I did a chef's course, passed that in 6 months, got in the paper doing a sculpture out of butter, and then did it for about 3 years, I think till I was about 20, 21. Went around a few pubs and that, didn't really like it. Went around temping, and then I just didn't like it at all. And then my dad was working as a landscape gardener with his cousin, and I fancied like doing it. So my dad said, right, I'll buy a van in the summer. We got the summer. If it works and we make some money, we'll do it, carry on. But if we don't make enough money, you have to go back to what you do. And it worked. We had some really good jobs, and then just did that for 12 years or something. And then I worked at B&M as just a lackey, stacking shelves after that. And I became a manager right at the end, and then my dad died, and then I quit because the company were a load of rubbish, because they gave my job to somebody else while my dad was almost dead, or he did die, I can't remember now. Yeah, so I quit it. Obviously I had my dad's car, sold my car, $3,500, and that was my money for reselling. But I didn't do reselling. I did pallets, because my dad always wanted to do pallet. He always wanted to do a pallet because we used to watch storage wars and stuff like that in America. And we open the storage, but we don't have them here. But we also pallets, return pallets. And we never got around to buying one because he wanted one, do one. And I said we'll do our halves, but we never did. So I thought, I'll do it. And I got in the Sun newspaper. The main, if you go on my profile, you'll see the main pallet one where I got the Bowser Lego. that I got in the Sun online website saying reseller makes thousands of pounds through pallet. Yeah, never got paid for that. They nicked it off my YouTube channel. How dare they? And then yeah, just been doing that ever since, because I thought reselling, saw a few people on YouTube doing reselling, and I thought I could do that and better. So I've been doing that since, this is my 2nd year. So yeah. Best key. I want to be a designer. I couldn't be a designer. I really wanted to be a designer, but to be I wanted to be like a graphics designer. That was something I really liked to do. But you have to do everything to scale. And my head does not work with maths. Simple stuff, maths, but you have to get the precise dimensions and everything, because if obviously you're the one designing it, then it goes to somebody else and they obviously make it and all that. And if you've got the wrong designs, and then it could come out too small, or no, I'm not doing a live tomorrow, mate. I'm going to watch Beetlejuice sometime. What will ruin reselling? Everybody who doesn't do reselling, everybody doesn't sell on eBay and stuff. The people will sell stuff looking on eBay and pricing everything eBay prices. That will ruin it, because then they won't sell anything, because all the resellers won't buy it. They won't be able to sell it because they only have a certain area to sell it in. You know, like eBay, we can sell it all over the place. Where if you go to a carboot and they're trying to say, well, this is selling for this on eBay, so that's what I'm selling for. I'll say, well, that eBay is worldwide. You know, you don't have to post, package, do all that. You know, that's the only way I think reselling could die. But it's like antiques. Everybody could do antique selling. It's been going from hundreds of years, antique selling. So it will never die. I'll be dead before it dies anyway, so I don't really care. Did you know you did page 3, John? Didn't know you did page 3. What are you on about? I wanted to be a florist. Florist is good money. The florist is really, really good money. I would never work at kids. Can't stand them. You know, like I don't hate kids, but I couldn't stand the room of kids. Drive me insane. Yeah, I'll let you know. It'd be like a day when my lad's at school and stuff. So you know, like always at his mom's. Cashless society. No, it won't. Cashless society. It won't. I sell everything cashless anyway. What do you think eBay is? Cash will always be around. People think that cash will disappear. No, it won't. We're too old-fashioned. People like money. People like the feel of money. Yes, contactless is great, but there's too many things like which we buy with cash. You know what I mean? We will all be dead before cash is gone. So we don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Car boots cannot. I think I've only ever known about 3 car booters with a card machine. Oh, he's back. Stalker's back. I left school at 15, went to live in Paris. That's where I got my love for art, watching the artists on the. Do you know what? I got a story about that, Georgia, because obviously when you ever say anything, you've already done it because you seem to do everything. When I got did a video when I did it in Tenerife, and Kai got a picture drawn from him, There was a man and woman behind us watching, and they said, "Wow, that is really good." We went on holiday to Paris, and they got loads of people do like pictures of people, and they charge £100 or €100 for the same what I had my lad to have done, and they're not as good quality, just because it's Paris. So it just shows Paris is a rip-off. I don't like French people. Don't care. Kai's good at French. Well, the teacher said he's good at French. I asked him to speak French, and he doesn't do anything. I'd only go to France. See, my mom's been to France. I've been through France. I've been to Lyon when we went on a coach trip, but I just don't like French people. I think they're arrogant. I think they're full of themselves. I think they're very lazy. They're like stuck in the, you got footballers and all that. People that move out of France realize they don't go back to France, do they? They never go back to France. People who live out of France, they never go back to France. It's just they expect us to speak French. I know it's their country, but they are arrogant. I don't know what Italians are like. That's where I want to go. I want to go to Italy. That's one of my holidays, because I like all the ruins. I want to see, because obviously you do art, don't you, as well? When I studied art, I really liked Michelangelo, Leonardo. I want to see the Sistine Chapel with the the finger, and all that. Your ex-husband. Oh, you're not another Darren, are you, with loads of exes? Have you ever played tennis? Yeah, I played tennis, just knocking around. Grass pitches. We got a couple of grass pitches down the road from us. I used to play with my dad when I was younger. I haven't played. I've actually got a vintage Wilson tennis racket. My mom found it, and she was going to sell it for a couple of quid. It's like a black and red one with a Wilson on. No, I'm not playing Fortnite with you, Kai. Can you tell him? I've never been married. I haven't listed many things. I think I've listed 3 things. Fortnite's amazing. My lad was really good at Fortnite when he was younger. He's not as good as now. We got a channel. When on lockdown, because if I'll turn you around for a second. Some of you probably know this. Some of you probably don't. You see this wall where I take all my pictures? See the green? I spent about 60, 70 quid on this. That's green screen paint. That's actually proper green screen paint. And this room was a gaming room, and we did a Fortnite gaming channel on lockdown. And yeah, we got, I think, the biggest, about 250 subscribers, and the biggest one with views was about 1,700. Kai was like really good then. He doesn't play as much now. He plays his like basketball game more. I might get Kaji to do a live with me on this, because obviously a lot of you like Kaji as well. Put Daz on as well, so I'd be all free. Be like the Reseller boys again. if you don't drive a car, do you think you could? Yeah, you don't need a car to resell because you can buy stuff online. There's loads of ways of buying stuff. Like I said, pallets. If you do just clothing, you don't even need to go out. I personally, if I was doing just reselling clothing, I wouldn't even go around charity shops or any of them ones. I'll just buy the bulk lot. That's where I'm going next week, and you'll see me going to a kilo sale. I've never ever been to a kilo sale in my life because I don't do clothing, but he's a good friend now. You know, got to know him over TikTok, and he's doing me a bundle for £100, 10 kilo bundle for £100, and it's all branded stuff. So 80 20 men's clothing. So you'll know all. I've give you all the links. I'll get him in the video as well. So you can go and buy some stuff. He's really, really good. He's a nice lad as well, and he works with his mum. Thank you, Ruby. I don't know who you are. I've never seen you before, but thanks, Ruby. I'm trying to list, and it's really hard to list when you talk to me. Because when I start talking, if you've noticed, my channel, I do yatter on. I take that after my mom. She never shuts up. I used to be really shy when I was a kid as well. Only child syndrome, that is. You got to look after yourself when you're a kid. And then you end up developing leather skin. Is there any right? I'm going to ask you a question now. Is there anything you guys want me to go and collect in one of my piles of stock? Is there anything you want me to go and collect now and grab it so I can show you it? Is there anything like toys, clothing, electrical, or just general stuff? Comment down what you want me to go and collect, because I've now the bits down here I can't be bothered because they're worthless, so I don't do worthless stuff. Do a live where you have to take a shot. What, me get drunk online? I don't think that was good. You haven't got enough money to do that anyway. I can drink, but no, I'm not doing that. I'm not talking about that anyway because my son's online. Show me the machines at the side. You're obsessed with them machines, aren't you? Do you want to buy one, Luke? Because you see, if you're into your movies and TV, do you collect retro like things like VHS and that? If you're interested in buying one, I'll show you it. But if not, no, because I can't be bothered to get it. I don't know why I'm not bothering. The controversial one. Has the old lady recovered yet? Keep up what you're doing for all resellers out there. Cheers, mate. I thought when I started reading, I thought, oh, here we go. It's a Saki one. Do you sell? Did you sell that for a monkey yet? No, I haven't sold the chimp. I haven't sold it yet. If you want it, you can have it. I can do it cheap for you. It's totally up to you, Georgia. I can even drop it off for you because you basically live down around the corner, because I'm going your way tomorrow. You can just give me cash in hand. Yeah, anything low. John, my partner found a Sony Cybershot DC. How much? Oh, Cybershots vary. You can get ones which are worth a lot, and then ones are worth not much. Oh, you're getting rid of them. How much did you sell it for? Is it the chimp, is it? Can you send me some pictures? She might want the Horrid Henry. Wait a minute. Oh. See, when this is a way of reselling, when somebody buys something that's a bit unique, you know, like, or something that you might have other things similar to it, always message them and say, thanks for buying this. Are you a collector? Or are you looking for any more stuff, like whatever? Because I got some. So she's just bought them Horrid Henrys for a lot, right? So she knows how much they are worth. So this dinosaur, there's only one online, and he wants 70 quid for it. So, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, I'm doing business now. This is my business mode now. Horrid Henry, eh? Who would have known? You'll be. I bet some of you got some Horrid Henry stuff at home. Right. We'll keep that to the side. Yeah, there's only one of these online. It's a Horrid Henry dinosaur. When he gets angry in the cartoons, he turns into a dinosaur. Yeah, that's all it does. And it's worth, well, he wants this. There's only one online, and he wants 70 quid for it. 70 quid. But I've just sold them figures for like 66 quid. So, yeah. Well, I've missed loads of stuff. The last one, the tiger one, I had for, yeah, they go for about that price. I collect figures, Funko Pops. Luke, do you collect bendy toys? I've got a load of bendy toys. You know how much, if you collect them, you know how much they go for. I've got a lot of them. Steel books, and there's Blu-rays. I've got loads of Blu-rays and DVDs. I've got loads of Blu-rays in there. I've got 2 suitcases of DVDs, VHS tapes. I've got the horror one. Sorry, I meant DC. Only paid 50p for it. Haven't you looked online to see how much it is? Is it a battery where you have to buy one? If it's worth a lot, buy the battery online. Thanks, Luke. Luke's my son. So Kel, Luke Worlds of Moving TV. That is your son. I've answered this before, Leon, but I'll tell you, it was a 1990s Apple Macintosh limited edition black PC. It only came out in Europe. Paid 120 for it because it worked, but obviously you can't use it because you can use it if you know what you're doing. Sold it for £800, so I made about 630 quid. Went to Dickinson's Deal or No Deal to try and get on TV for a robot Bandai. I can't remember what it's called now, but it fights against Godzilla from 1970s. They offered me 60 quid. I sold it on auction for 230. I sold a printer for what I got for nothing, for 100. Loads of printers. If you find brother printers, office printers, they sell for a lot of money. Mom, why do you keep telling people that? Oh, naughty boy, Luke. Charity shops are dead. I mean, I'm doing the challenge, aren't I? The charity shop challenge every Tuesday. That's my new video now. Every Tuesday, I started off with 20 quid, and then what I do is I buy some things for 20 quid. Can't go over, and then I've got to try and sell at some of them within a week on Vinted and eBay, and then whatever sells, I have that money to go with next week. And so far I sold 2 of the 4 things, so I've got 40. I think they're both sold on Vinted, so I have actually got 45 quid because I only spent 15. No, I don't collect bendy toes. Show me the machines now. Cal, can you tell him does he know who I am? Luke, I'll give you I'll beat up your son. I'm joking. Right, which one do you want to see, Luke? Just to shut you up. Do you want the camera? What is it again? Let me find out. Tell me what it is. Can you ground him? Is he in your house or is he in his own place? All of them, right? You can bid for him if you want, Luke. If you want to buy one. If you only live in Dudley, I can drop it off for you. Right. You don't want to see that one, do you? Because that's what he says. That's not worth much. So you're not looking at that one anyway. Right. This is the good one. The very good one. I think it's a good one anyway. Let's get rid of that one. Oh. No, that's sharp, isn't it? No, this is right. Right. The remote and that is for the other one. The other one is better than this one, but this one's still good. Right, we have. See if Darren was here now, he'd be wanting these because he loves stuff like this. We have a very good condition. It's a Sharp Vision, proper old school. You know when Sharp was like the top one? Yeah. Put it in the light for you. There you go. That's what it looks like. You can tell it's old because it hasn't even got a SCART lead. You have to use cable things, you know, just normal ones. It's in mint condition though. It's very, very good. Oh, okay then. I'll have a quick look. Hey, I've just sold 2 Led Zeppelin CDs. How cool is that? For $6.99. Woo! That's not even a bolt. Anyway. Sony. All right. A cyber shot is, I think cyber shot's different. I think it's a sure shot in it. It's worth more. DSCW 800. Not bad. Is it black or silver? Yeah, battery. I won't care. I'd buy a battery. He's in my house, lol. Mom. See, that the thing is, does it work? And that's the whole risk. Silver, okay. If it doesn't work, it's a good one. It's a good one. You don't want to give it to me for free. That's just silly. Is it just a camera? Have you got any cables or anything with it, or is it just purely the camera? See how much it goes for. You sure? What I'll do, because if it doesn't work, it parts, spares and repairs, it goes for like 20 quid, 25 quid. You can get ones, the black ones, they're all over the place. Some are 30 quid, 25 quid. No, 25 quid, that's spares and repairs. But obviously, the condition as well, is it really good? You like the Dr. TARDIS, do you? You can have it if you want. You can have it for 30 quid. It's on Vinted now. Give me an offer for 30 quid. And you can have it, and you get 2 figures with it. So I'll have it. But if it works and I sell it for what they're worth, I'll give you like 20, 30 quid. Yeah. You just give me your bank details and I'll just send it you if you want. Because it is a good camera if it works. But obviously I've got to buy a battery for it. I haven't got the battery. I ain't got a battery for it, which is it'd be all pretty easy to get. So it's totally up to you. I'll buy them both off you. Oh my god, she wants to buy both horrid enemy things. 40, 50, 60. Forty, 40, 40. Sorry, the woman wants to buy the dinosaur and the Horrid Henry plush. And she said, how much? I'm saying the Horrid Henry plush of 40. And I said, I'll sell the dinosaur for 40 to her. So I said, you can have it all for 70 quid. So she said, yeah, I'll buy it. Well, I don't know if she'll buy it, but that's what I'm going to do now. I've just got to sort it out, you see. So got to put the Horrid Henry dinosaur in the pictures and then put with dinosaur. Just hope no one snipes it because the dinosaur's worth like 70 quid just by itself. I doubt it. I know who bought that one as well. So if any of you come in and try and buy this now and try and snipe it because this is worth 70 quid, I will just cancel it. Horrid Henry. Oh, I'm missing all the stuff. Yeah, no problem. You've already gave my son £5. He's not having nothing else. I'll send you the details. You're not on anything, are you? Yeah, I'm listening. I'm also selling stuff while I'm listening. John, have you seen Deadpool? Yeah, I saw it on at 1 minute past midnight. I saw it, one of the first ones. I didn't think the storyline really bad. I think it was all mishy-mashy, but the collabs was good. I liked Gambit. I just thought the other ones, Anelka, no fascination for it. Blade, back in the day, yeah, Blade was awesome, but he just looked outplaced. It felt like he was bringing back ones that I don't know. I didn't really want to see them. Wolverine was, but if Wolverine wasn't in it, it would have been rubbish. The ending was rubbish. She had so many powers. I think what they should have done is they should have gone and what the rumors were, there was going around and it was going to go into the end games and fight. That would have been so much better. Imagine going through a portal and they jump in. But obviously doing all these special effects would have been really, really hard, wouldn't it? No, it wasn't. The end game's not the best. The end game is not the best. Good ending, but the end game is it lags a bit. Carry on. Infinity War is the best one when Thor comes back. But it's all too nerfed out. I want them to do Hulk as he's supposed to be. Apparently they're doing a Hulk, aren't they? They're going to be doing Hulk as the Hulk. But what can you do now? Now Deadpool's in the MCU. You cannot make everyone R-rated. If Deadpool's in it, you can't make him R-rated in everything because they'll just lose loads of people from watching it. All the kids that can't go to the cinema because it's R-rated. It's just, I don't know. Oh, the ending was ace. Yeah. They're not my favourite films, though. They're not, none of them. Scenes are, but not my favourite. You have to wait. Do not post that thing. I'm talking to my mum, by the way. I'm shouting at her. If you're watching or listening, do not post that thing or print out a label because she's buying the other things. Maybe. Oh, why are you not letting me do things? Oh, don't you just hate it when they won't add things? So annoying. I'm going to take this off. That's what I'll do. End listing. Yeah, I'm going to do car boots. Oh, okay then. You should have known me a long time before. I've got comics. I've got Marvel comics. I had the first edition of Wolverine, and it's called the mini series. So I had 1, 2, 3, and 4. I bought it in auction with a load of other comics. I've got loads of comics. I'll go for. If you're interested in comics, I'll go and get them and I'll go through them all. And if there's any you want, just let me know. God's sake, I'm trying to sort this out. Talk to you a lot. Actually, she's messaged back. No chance. Some people are such jippos and they won't want to pay the price for stuff. Right. Now. Unsold. Sell Simba. Why do I need another shed? I could pull it all in the shed now, but the shed's got all the stuff that's listed. I could get rid of this quite easily, but I buy. You see in my videos, I buy a lot of stuff. When I do a carboot, I fill two IKEA bags easy. When it's half decent, if they're not rubbish. So some people work out their shed. I don't. I just think people need to think that, you know, if I took all this in the shed, I wouldn't even list it. It'd list itself somehow because I wouldn't do it. People also, you got to remember, I'm doing YouTube videos every single day, and you lot watch it, so I'm not going to stop that either. Oh, where's that? Right, message. Right. Dawn. Yo. So. She's on. I'm on. Okay then. Are you added? Are you a follower? Because if you're not, follow me so I know what you're called. Hey, Darren, you woke up, have you? I told people you was on a date. Just come in from the chippy. What's killing? It's Keir Starmer. He's basically saying that he's gonna scrap the tax on cars and charge around about 5p. That's what the rumours are saying. 5p a mile. So if you do 10,000 miles a year, you'll be like paying 500 quid tax. If you do more, you'll be paying even more. That's the rumour. He said he has done it. He's going to do something like that. So, yeah. I'm still going mine. Get listing, Darren. You've been listing all day. You don't pick up anything. We've been listing your vinyls. Kelly, have you added me? Oh, Kelly Greener, yeah. How many did you list, Darren? Right. Anyway, this Luke. This one is worth sharp. Where's it gone? Sharp. Yeah, let me see. Seven. HM. Ooh, none for sale. It's good when you can't find any for sale. That means it's rare. Sold. None. Oh, no. It's ultra rare, so it must be worth lots of money. Have I written it down wrong? I have. I'll have to look into the archives of past sales. Get started. All right. No sales in the last 90 days. The last 2 years. No sales. No sales of that. Don't know. About 40, I think. Yeah, Darren, you only listed 40. You've been asleep. Last 3 years. Well, somebody sold that for cheap. It's worth more than 16 quid. I know for a fact it's worth more than 16 quid. Well, I wouldn't have picked it up. I must have seen it. About 50 quid this is worth. John, but you can claim it back as business. Yeah, I know you can. If you've got to do that, you get that old business expenses thing. But I'm thinking you can't claim everything back. You can't claim all your petrol and all your work you'd have done on your car. It's a set amount. Mom, you know what it is. Type it in there because my mom's my accountant. She does that all stuff. She will tell you everything because she knows what she's on about. You have so much you can claim for your petrol and all that lot. So she does all that. But what I'm trying to say is you, especially Darren, you're a bit like me. You go everywhere. Doug, he's overrated. I don't think he's that good. He doesn't do much. Anyway, I wonder if this works. I haven't even tested it. Yep, it does. My mom, I don't. The thing is, I remember I bought a load of VHSs once. I don't know if Mom, is Kai watching the video or not? Say yes or no, because I'm going to say something naughty. And he'll be asking what that means, and you'll have to tell him. I don't really care about Doki. He'll never get in the team anyway. Come on, you got to admit it. I just watched training session with that new Chiesa. Wow, he can. He's got some speed. I open up VHS recorders and clean the heads with. I also mark bits with UV pen to stop the butcher switcheroo things. I know that I have problems. That's too much work for me. You know what I mean? I picked this up for like what? A couple of quid. You know what I mean? So to me, it's not a. It's no deal, and it's working. Very nice. I might as well list it now. I wonder if there's a video. Imagine there's like a really rare horror in here, like a really crude one. Anyway, yeah. Well, my mom's not answering anyway, so Kai's not answering. Kai, are you still here? You can claim 40p per mile, yeah. Then 25p after. No, he's not watching. Okay. Anyway, I bought a load of VHSs, and you know, it's like when you buy anything like electrical, like gaming, you're hoping there's a game in here or nothing. I bought a load of VHSs, and obviously there was a tape in there. I had to put it on, and it was adult material. That's what I gotta say. I bought it off Darren. Apparently, Darren sold it to me. It must have been one of these old tapes. I haven't got a clue how it's going to happen. I don't think it'll happen. How do you? Where's the eject button on this? Oh, there it is. It's got no tape in. Great, that's all right. It's working. Oh, I might as well list it now while I'm here. I can't list the M&Ms. I did this once with the TV on top, and he goes, is the TV with it? And I was like selling a VHS for like 25 quid, and I'm thinking, come on, why would I list a VHS and a portable TV for 25 quid? It's in good condition though. It's a lovely bit of chicken. I need a tape. I need a tape that I don't really care about as well, because I wrecked my Predator tape in one of these machines. I have got a tape down here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. The World of Tigers. Linda. That's what QuickBooks puts 45p a month. Doubt I'll ever hold it. Darren, you don't realize how much you do. You're going from one place to another. I don't know how many miles I've done this year, but it's over 10,000 miles. But saying that, you don't go out. I go out more than you, I think. Play. Hello, are you working? How do you work this thing? Okay, the buttons are not working. It's just suddenly died on me. Oh, don't say you've nicked my tape as well. Why is it just... The button, not one on... Oh, this is annoying me now. Let's take it out. John, have you ever watched? Yeah, only when my dad took me when I was about 15, when you could actually get a game, when you could hire a ticket, buy a book, you know, get a coach and... Oh, well, I can't see this working. It's not working properly for some reason. I haven't got a clue as well. How do you... What's all that? I haven't got a clue. That's the only trouble about tech. It's not... None of the buttons are working. It's so annoying. Can't even... That button's working, so why in the rest are quite... It's on. It's switched on, but... Oh, well. Spares and repairs. Again. For this. This is why I leave tech, because... I went to the I went to a stadium tour last year with my son. Come on. Oh, that's annoying. Nick my VHS tape as well. Oh well. Rubbish. Oh, okay, I'll do that now. So what is it again? Kelly something. Yeah, well, this is spares and repairs. I cannot be bothered to figure out what to do. I ain't got time to mess around with this sort of stuff. I think, in all fairness, Real Madrid should absolutely destroy just everybody. I can't see them not lose. I mean, they're good without Mbappe. So with Mbappe and that new Brazilian wonder kid, apparently. Yeah. Oh, open up some. I haven't got any. I've got some electrical stuff, but I don't know where it is. I've got some electrical spray, but the buttons are working. They're tapping and everything. The one button's working, but they're just non-existent. It's not working. You know, when you deal with just electrics, yeah, you can do all that stuff, but I haven't got time to mess around. Like you said, I'm messing around with that, and I can just sell that, and there's no hassle. That's why toys are so good. People just let toys just ignore them. It's not even letting anything out as well, so it's a bit annoying, really. Can you hear that? It's just clicking. Don't know. None of the buttons are working. Absolutely none. Even like to reset the clock. The channel one was working. Operate. There's an operate. It says operate button, and you switch it on. Then that works the channel. That works the clock. Oh, wait a minute. Memory. Start. Oh, it's so annoying. I bet it works. Vinyl Garden, do you want to buy it? You can have it. It's worth about 50 quid if you can get it working. You can buy it off me. Yeah, it does add value, doesn't it? If you want to buy this off me, you can have it. You can have it for 12 quid. I'll put it online on my eBay now. You can buy it off me. It's in really nice condition. It's like I said, it's non-sold. It's a rare one because it's an old one, isn't it? And the channel thing works. The clock thing works when the operate thing gone, but none. It's like, I don't know. It feels like something inside's not working, like the battery or the thing behind the thing. I ain't got a clue. Tune in. You don't get these ones for 5 quid. These are rare. This one is. It's not like a standard one. It's like a 1980s Sharp one. Sharp Vision. Really nice one. I know how much these are worth. Like I said, it's about 50 quid. This is. I couldn't sell it to 5 quid anyway because I wouldn't even make no money. I want to make some money. I can't even remember how much I paid for it. Sometimes I need a hammer because a hammer. Yeah, I get them for that as well. I'd buy them for that because they're worth it, aren't they? Because you can sell them for spares and repairs even. So, have I got a Sharp remote? Samsung. I need a universal remote. Anyway. Yeah, they're in the Europa League. Rotary dial. I remember them back in the old days. My mom and dad had one. Why did they put 999 as the emergency number when it takes about a minute to get back around 9, and then you're like, yeah, I'm dead now when you get to do 999. Anyway, that's going outside. Bag of crap. Oh. Derek. Probably. It was Darren's. Yeah. Luke, she told me. I've got to go and have a look now. Kelly. Kel, where are you? Followers. Come on. Here we go. Kelly. What's your last name again? Kelly what? Kelly Greenway. You're not following me. I have not got a Kelly. I've not got a Kelly Greenway on my Insta. I haven't got a Kelly Greenway. Right, everybody, you're going to see me now. Look for Kelly Greenway, and I bet you she is not subscribed. She'll try and do it now. Kelly Greenway. There's loads of Kelly Greenways. Is your picture of you out the hard? It's stood next to a Hard Rock Hotel thing sign. Hard Rock Hotel Tenerife. Hey, I've been there. Kelly Greenway. I've seen. Yeah, but I can see my followers, and I haven't got. I've got 4 Kel. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Kel. Is it Kel Greenaway or Kelly Greenaway? Make up your mind. Oh, I see you now. Oh, you are following me. Sorry. Right, I'll message you now. God, that took a long time. That's a lot. It is from. I better not say my. I've sent you it. Okay, Kel. Thank you very much. Oh, this person is. It is up for 70 quid. You're back again, are you? Kai is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh God! All the people I got group chat with all the people I'm going to Butlins with, and they're just like, "Oh, fancy dress Saturday, big weekend of fancy dress Saturdays on Saturday night. If you haven't got your outfit yet, check our socials for some inspirations. Don't forget." Thelma. Yeah, you got a thing for Thelma, haven't you? Kaji said. John, you look Diego Diop. You look like Diego Diop. I look nothing like it. How long do you think you... Who is yours? It's not mine. Mine's on silent. Who's... Luke, why are you messaging me when you're on here? I don't look nothing like him. I look like Vin Diesel. Diego Jota's a legend anyway, but I don't think he deserves to star. I think he's better as a sub. He doesn't seem to impact. Well, that's a waste of time, isn't it? Right, on to the next DVD. This is the nice one. Look at that. Beauty. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think that was the better one. I don't know. This one's the better one. No, this is the better one. Apparently, I bought this off. Luke, go to bed. Night night. Yeah, Luke, it's your bedtime. Go on. Mommy's going to tuck you in. She'll read your bedtime story. It's past your bedtime. What are you doing? Apparently, the bloke I bought this off, he was about 80. And it was his dad's. And when he died, he obviously got all the stuff. And he's had this in his loft for 20, 30 years. Amazing quality. Look at that. That is a remote and a half, isn't it? You can't really see it, can you? Look at that for a remote. That is a proper old school. Looks like something out of Knight Rider, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. The instruction books and everything. It's proper old school. Proper old school. Oh, I hope it works. Really hope it works. Shall I see how much the remote's worth? I bet the remote's worth a bit. That's a touchy one. This is a good one. It's that rare, you can't even find it. Proper old school. Goodmans. Oh my god, I found. Faulty. Spares and repairs. Yeah. God, my stomach's rumbling. God, no matches again. The only trouble, this is the only trouble about old tech, like really old tech. There's hardly any sold. I was a remote control once. Looking on these. I used to watch it. It was good. Apparently, they're coming back to do a Christmas special again. I think that's what I heard. Come on, that person's doing my head in. Why are they? Oh, these are new ones, aren't they? Oh God. Another one I can't find. Darren, I need your help. How much would you sell this for? There is no solds because it's really old, isn't it? It is really old. Trying to find a date when it was made, probably would help. So old. Right, it's that. I can't find any solds anywhere. Cannot find any from the last 3 years because I checked. There's one for sale, spares and repairs. Obviously, it's proper bashed. It's got salad table over for 10 quid. The model number is that PX 2200. Obviously, I've got the instructions and the remote. I know how much VHSs go for, right? And with a remote, you're looking usually about 40, 50 quid. But this is a bit older than the newer ones, you know. Well, they're not new, are they? But new-ish ones. The proper name for it is a Goodman's LCD program remote control system, LP, which is long pay. 14-day, 6-day event program timer. It's got so much good stuff on it for back in the day. Twin speed video cassette recorder. Model number. God, it's so annoying. It hasn't. Oh, model. The model number is what I just told you. It is that. That is the model number. Model number PX 2000. Yeah, 2020. 2200. I mean, it's got a SCART though. Oh, I ain't got a clue. I don't know what to. Yeah, I better check if it works actually. I don't know. 3 hours. I can easily do. Oh, come on, you got to work now. I ain't got another tape. It's even got this thing still on it. Well, I heard something make a noise. God, they're not in the best of condition. Old-fashioned battery on it. I can only find the same one battered in its condition. I was thinking it's worth about 70 quid. Like I've sold the oldest one I've sold was a 1980s one, very similar. I think it was it's that style, isn't it? You know, where they're quite nice looking, aren't they? These ones. I haven't found an old school one yet. You know, the one where it used to lift up. They're even older, aren't they? Oh yes, look. You can't see, can you? Cannot see it. It working. The remote's working. Oh yes. Oh, the remote works. That remote must be worth about 30 quid. It has to be worth about 30 quid just for the remote. Imagine if I had Lamborghini parts. Right, I need to put another tape in now. So it swallows that one. Oh, Darren, look at that. Bet you like that, wouldn't you? Get physical. Kazakh, 1989. Please don't get stuck in there. Oh, I don't like the feel of that. It's not wanting to go in. It's not wanting to push in. paid 15. I can't remember. I think I paid 15 quid for this. I don't know why. Why is that not going in? It's not going in. Is there a tape already in it? No, I don't think there is. No, there's no tape in it. I don't think so. No, there's no tape. It's just weird. It's not. I can't physically even push it in. All right, Jet Set Journeys. I can't. It won't push in. It won't physically push in. Press the eject button. Yeah, I am pressing the eject button. It's not doing anything. Stop. Oh, God's sake. This is Luke's fault from getting all this stuff and getting it out. See? Either it has a tape in it or it's not turned on fully. And it's turned on. There's definitely no tape in there because I can see all the bits at the bottom. Oh, God's sake. It feels like it's jammed. Because you wanted to watch, you wanted to see these things. It's like the thing you put it on, the track, either the rack thing. It's not. Wait a minute. Let's see. Is there anything? Ooh, what's all this stuff? Oh. Program back. Oh, I ain't got a clue. Oh, it's so annoying. I might just sell the remote. Did I get scammed? Oh, God. Kai. The remote works. That's the good thing. Should I just sell the remote for like 30 quid and get them? Or at least I get a bit of profit and then just sell it for spares and repairs? Kai, why are you telling me what to do? You're like 9 years old. I'll block you. Turned it on and off. It's not going in. Right. If I can get the light right, you will see. Oh, it's heavy. Can you see? So there, where is it? It won't go in. Literally, I'll put the tape in now. Look, if you can see, here you go. You can see a bit better there. No, it won't go in. It's on. It should just go in. It's like it's jammed. It won't go in any further. Look. Thank you, Andrew. It's Jack. Oh my God. I'm just going to go downstairs and strangle my kid. He's being a pain. Right, the remote works. See, you think? Oh, wait a minute. Looks like the power lead is flashing when you shove it. Yeah. I did see the red little light come on and off, didn't I? So, I'm just wondering. Maybe the motor of the, what obviously makes the tape go in. Now, there's just no, it feels like it's jammed. It's proper locked in. And I'm not, I don't do this sort of stuff. To me, spares and repairs. Never see. I've got ripped off by an old granddad live on TV. Shut your mouth, Kai. You're grounded now. Just not going in, is it? TV. Transit. Power. Program. Record. No. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the old ones. Proper, they're the original Dell boys, aren't they? You think they're like, he probably made up a story saying, "Oh, it was my dad's and everything." He very well knew this didn't work. It works, but it's jammed. I mean, it is jammed. You can see it's not. It's locked. I don't think they have. It when you know where you put the metal. It's obviously got like a metal grid where you put the tape in. I can see it, and I'm pushing it, and it's like it moves an tiny centimeter. It's like it won't move. I mean, if I could unscrew it, would that help? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna damage it anymore. God, this is like what do you call it? Channel. Let's fix a VHS today on today's video. How to fix a VHS without knowing anything about it. She can shut up. She can shut her face. Oh, look how many screws there is. There's a clip on it. I haven't even got a clue how to get these off. It's so clean though. Them screws, they look like they don't come off that. I don't want to break it, you see. Ah, there you go. There's a screw here. Usually they're only held on by about 4 screws. I've done it before, and I mean it's immaculate condition. I mean there's no scratches on it. It might have just seized up in time. Oh my god, that screw's solid. I can't get. Oh God, that screw is rock solid to get out. God, I can't even undo that one. Okay, Kel, thank you very much. That might pay for me spending 15 quid on this piece of rubbish. Oh, I'm there tomorrow. I bought this from Deutrich. I'll have a go at an old granddad saying you ripped me off. If he's there again, he's a seller. Because why would somebody be there if you just one offer? So annoying. Why can't people just be genuine and just say, yeah, it's broke? Oh, I haven't tested it, so it might not work. Yeah. That. Oh, come on. What's that do? There's an on button there. Test. Wait a minute, is it not? I've just got, there's a little switch in the back saying on. Don't know what that means, but. Oh, I've just been rough with it. And nah, it's proper jammed, isn't it? It just. I'm going to chuck it out the window in a minute. I literally am going to chuck it out the window. Get a hammer to it. Yeah. I really want to get a hammer to it. I want to blow it up. I can't even undo the screw. Look at my hand now. Damaged. There's a screw there as well. I bet that screw comes out. Oh, exactly. Why does every screw come out nice and easy and then there's one pain in the arse screw? Oh, Kai be like, oh, you said oh. Oh, you're a pain. I need a proper screwdriver. These things are good for doing stuff, but when you need a bit of elbow grease in it, you can't get the leverage on it. I need. Oh, here we go. God, there's loads of dust in it. It's still. Oh, you can terminate it. He thinks he's a comedian, doesn't he, my lad? Terminate him. It was going so good, and now the woman who's bought the one thing is not coming back with the other thing, saying, so I now can't. Should I just have to buy it separately? I'll give her. She's on 12-hour shifts, so yeah. How is somebody messaging me? How is somebody messaging me? Evening. Back. No, there was one screw and it's annoying me. Oh, yeah, if it sold that quick. I sold my boombox for £85. Well, my ghetto blaster, as you call it. I need a screwdriver. I need to go. I'm just going to go downstairs to beat up my kid. Right, where is he? Knock him out now. You can't. There's no one outside the door. Mummy. Has he got his nappy on? Darren, you forgot your anal probe. Oh, these are not. I bet you every single one of these is not going to fit. No. Please fit. Oh, hello. Yes. See? Just needed to be a bit longer. Luke is the baby of the group. Right then, let's take it off, Darren. This is the most interesting live ever. Oh, it's God. Look how clean that is. Right then. Oh, it is plugged in as well, so you might see a live electrocution while I'm doing this. What am I looking for? Shall I turn it off? Yeah, I see. It does smell a bit burny. It's got... Yeah, but that would be so good if you record me and then I'll get electrocuted. Right, it's unplugged. Here we go. There you go. So we've got the mainframe and the microprocessor leading to the DCU of the mainframe of the microchips. I'm just pretending I know what I'm talking about. Right. So I'm pushing it. It should. Would it still go if I pushed it? Will it go? It seems like it's catching. It's got two cogs on each side, you see. Oh, it's so annoying. I want to get it to work because then I know, you know what? I bet I'll get it to work and then it still won't work. Should be mechanical. It's got two cogs, teeth, plastic cogs. You know what? All these little bits and bobs, though, it might be. Oh, what's that? Oh, that must make the thing work. I like that. What's that? What is that shiny thing? I like that shiny thing. Look, it spins. That's nice. Look how clean it is. It's nice, that is. Don't know what it is, but... Right, let's see. Right, there's... It feels like... I know where that is. It's catching somewhere. It's just not wanting to pull down. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh. Darren, do you want to buy this one and the other one for 20 quid? And then you can fix it and then you can sell it for like loads. why is it not moving? It's just jammed. It's so annoying. What's that do? There's another bit here that moves. So as you can see, it goes in. Here, I'm pushing it in now. So it goes into about there. It will not. Yeah, it's powering on. You got in too late. It switches on. The remote works. Look for the grease that goes on hard moving bits. It's not the. I don't think it's the grease is the problem. I think it gets so far and it just does not want to move any further. Like something is like a little bit of metal or plastic where the obviously when it's on an electrical part maybe moves out. So it's in like the off mode. So there might be the battery, or I don't know if it's a battery or a fuse blowing or something like that. I ain't got a clue. But usually with these old things, you can push it down manually, can't you? I think. I just want to break it. I just want to break it. Why is it not moving? It's like it. I am pushing it as hard as possible, and it's not moving anymore. Ah. So on this part, on this side, you have two black cogs, and that moves. This one, where all the microchippy bit part is, you've got a little one, and then next to that one, you've got a black one. And I think that is run by the power. I think that's the bit where it goes, yeah, and that's. I think it's broke. I can't be bothered. You know what? I'm wasting valuable listing time. Oh, wait a minute. More important things like Horrid Henry's. You having a laugh? 15 quid you can have it for. Non-stop copying, decoing. Controls or I haven't got a clue. You all speaking like foreign to me. If it was not worth something, I wouldn't care. But it's like really rare, and I've got them. I mean, I've got this. This works. I could probably sell that for about 30 quid. I paid 15 quid for this because of the manual. If somebody, I might sell that and the manual for 40 quid, or just sell it all with the remote for 40 quid, 30 quid. Oh, it's so annoying. I just want to break it. You'd think I've had broken ones like this where, and you could just push it, literally push it and push the thing down. Or usually it's the other way around where it won't come back up, will it? That's what you usually get, but I've never had the one where it's just stuck. It won't. It's at the stage where it lifts the front, you know, it's at the stage where you push it in and it lifts this up, obviously, to read it. There's loads of little gadgets that move around and everything. I ain't got a clue. Hair in there. I'm just right. I've had enough because if I carry on, I'm just gonna punch it. So I've had enough. I'll just switch on one more time. Power on. Is it power on? Is it on? Or is it off? That's power on. Right. Where's that tape? It's just, there's no life in, like, it wants to, the eject doesn't work. I think the whole eject system is knackered. There's no life in it at all. Everything else works, but if you know what you're doing, it's probably a really easy fix, isn't it? But I have not got. Go to bed. It's a VHS, mate, which all works, but the thing doesn't accept the tape. Like say, it's worth probably about 80 quid, 70, 80 quid. Right, I've had enough. It's all that Luke's fault. He's just like made me look at it. So then I had to switch it on, didn't I? And now it's got a little band there. What is that little? What's that little band? Oh. Piece of rubbish. If anybody wants to buy this one and the other one, let me know. You can have him. Like I said, I don't. I sent a picture on Insta to see if it works. What could destroy? I've sent a pic on Insta to see if it works. Song lyrics. What could destroy reselling? Me if this doesn't work, but no, the tax thing. The Prime Minister's thinking about scrapping the tax and paying per paying so much per mile. So that means, you know, if you do a lot of miles, you'll be paying a lot of tax, basically. So if you paid what, few hundred quid a year, 10,000 miles, you'll be paying 500 quid. So that's what I was trying to say. If you're a part-timer, you won't be part-time anymore. You'll be jacking it in, because you obviously you don't earn enough as a part-timer to make enough money. Then you obviously you're paying for all that back on petrol. Plus obviously you use personal car. You've sent a picture of the motor. What are you on about? It's a Goodman's. Oh no, yeah, it's a Goodman's PX 2200. There's none for sale except for a broken one. Very, very rare. That works. Look at that remote. I've got the instruction book. That's annoying, that is. That's really annoyed me. So annoying. That's going, see, that's why I don't bother with listing it, because it's annoying. Oh, red wheat. The red wheat. Shall we see what game's in there? Is there a game? Oh, I think there is. I think I've got the game out of it. I'm just going to list easy stuff. Flap. Sounds like it's farting. He-Man, this is vintage. Oh, my fingers are hurting, man. Turn the power off and fill the tops. No, it's mint inside. There's nothing wrong with any of it. It's absolutely perfect. I mean, it virtually looks brand new. That's the thing. It's one of them, isn't it? That's just I don't know. Why have you offered me that for? I said 70. Oh, you're such a mong. In other news today, I have sold all the Horrid Henry stuff. I'll work it out. Sorry. That's not right. 66, 67. Oh. For £133. Literally. £133 for a bundle of Horrid Henry. So if you, Darren, I know you will, where you go, use those little boxes, and Kadji always looks at them. I don't think you do. If you see any Horrid Henry stuff, pick it up if it's like figures, dolls, or anything like that. I have just sold all of it, and this is cheap. I gave her cheap because she bought it all for 133 quid and some pennies, and I paid less, probably a quid for all of it. That's how you do it. Oh yes. Don't care about VHSs. Stick with your toys. Toys make money. Yeah. Ronnie. What have you sent a photo of? What's that? Kel, why have you sent me that picture? What's that got to do? I don't even know what that is. It's probably, what the thing is, it probably hasn't been used for 20, 30 years, and it's just seized up. It probably needs taking all apart and that. I'm not going to buy that. What would I pay? What would I buy something to pay? What, 18 quid? I've already paid 15 quid for it. I'm not going to pay. I don't fix stuff. I do not fix stuff. That's not what I do. I buy it and sell it. That's it. Anyway, back to listing what I'm good at, selling toys. Toys are easy to do. I'm hungry now. So annoyed me. I don't find the fascination of literally trying to fix something, right? Even if I can't be bothered, it's not what I'm about, you know. Some people can do that. I'm not doing that. It's not my sort of thing. I'm not going to waste my time, you know, doing that. If you should be, if you do that sort of stuff, you're one of them people who buy stuff broken all the time to fix it because you know you can make a lot of money. Like people strip things, don't they? They strip things down and sell them for parts. I'm not going to do that. It's not worth my time. I've just wasted probably an hour looking at that stupid thing, plus that other stupid thing. Yeah, but the stuff now is more expensive than the stuff then. I bet you in 30 years' time, some of the stuff. I've got a Technics down here. I really want to test it out, but I know I can't be bothered with that. Technics stereo system, stacker system. I know I could sell it as well. So annoying. Anyway, I did a good sale today. Is Kadji's video on? Shall we watch Kadji's video all together? Castle Grayskull KO playset. Ooh. £17 that sells for. That castle was with the Horrid Henry stuff. I paid £5 for a box. Had that Horrid Henry dinosaur in, which is going to be sold, with a plush Horrid Henry, that Castle Grayskull, the TARDIS with the Doctor Who figures, and a pirate ship with some pirate figures from a cartoon film. All that for £5. And I've just basically made loads of money, didn't I, off it. Yeah, well, they haven't dropped yet, have they, mate? They have not dropped yet. I don't think phones have improved that much over the last few years. It's just more convenient things, if you know what I mean. Oh, it only sells. It sells for why is it saying it sells for £20 in one place and £5 in another place? You having a laugh? So annoying. Oh, 4 hours have been on. Only another 44 hours left. Imagine I just carried on. No. Carboot time. I think I might watch Kadji's video while I'm on here. Watching Kadji's video while I'm live. Yeah, they're probably all gone off to watch Kaj's video. They'll be back. I'm all right. I've just made £130. I'm not bothered. I've made so much money. Oh, God's sake. I can't wait for Kaj's video. We'll have enough of him in the car tomorrow. You know, I know it's going to be. It's going to be about his camera. Obvious. I'm going to be talking about his camera and then blagging for 10 minutes. Price £5. Kai, I can read. It's actually 21, so you can't read. Oh. I need some cheese on toast. Was he going on all the time, was he? Tell her, Kai. Oh, no. You know what? M&M's. Oh. Peanut ones. So nice. So M&M chocolate is just really nice. Who is it? Mars? I think it's Mars, isn't it? The chocolate on M&M's is. I like any of them. I don't really like them crispy ones. I picked up some mini ones, the tiny little ones. Yeah, and a cup of tea. Service. Waiter. Look at that. Well, Kel, I don't really care if you don't like peanuts because you wouldn't have any. Where has he gone to bed now? Because I haven't heard from him. Have you tucked him in? I can literally give these Disney toppers now. Tangle wants for £10. I've made so much money off that woman outside. All this. Would you want me to do a video about that yard thing? What I picked up all that stuff out of? Because I've literally sold it all now. He's gone out the window. He's very annoying, isn't he? I know he's your son, but he is a bit annoying, isn't he? Like messaging me on Instagram. And I'm like, oh, I give it a rest. He seems a nice lad anyway. But he's annoying because I just checked them VCRs for him and not one of them works. I wouldn't be so bothered. I don't know how much the other one was, but that last one, I know I paid 15 quid. And the annoying thing is there is no solds or anything on it all. So I can't even know how much it sells for, spares and repairs. It'll be somebody who really, really is a collector. Any donations? Oh my God, are you begging for money, are you, Kai? Stop begging for money. You little jippo. Oh, I've still got the, I haven't sold them all, actually. Oh, God. No, the American one hasn't came on yet. He's the one that gives me money. He's the one that's, he gave me, I can't believe he's gave me about 35 quid altogether, or 40 quid. Well, dollars. Yeah, you are, Kai. I know what you're like. You're a little money grabber. You only want to go and see Great Nanny because you know she gives you money. Right. I have listed about 4 things. How embarrassing. Oh, there's Trackmaster there. I cannot even be doing with Trackmaster as well. I know that's spares and repairs. Oh, God's sake. Right, I'm going to go and get something really good. My mum will be happy me actually looking at it now. If you watch Nick and Andrea, I've got the same thing he did a video about Nick and Andrea, and mine's better than his because mine's complete, except for the one bit, and it's not broken in. Here we go. What your face is for? Say hello if you want to.
Hi, I'm back. I can't read the chat because it's a...
Hello, welcome to the JK Gaming. Kai G. Follow my channel, Kai G.
Someone saying yes!
Alright, get out.
Can somebody send £5?
Shut up,
No,
Kai.
I'm just joking.
You go to bed. Bedtime for you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, I have got you. If you watch Nick and Andrea, you might have seen him going on about this. Well, I've got the proper one. Oh, he's back. Kelly, you didn't chuck him out the window good enough. He's bounce back out. Can you put him back in his cage? Right, we got Playmobil, track. Yeah, lots of track. Boxed track, bends. So we got one. I think I got something. I have got something else. I got the remote. We got the straights. I don't know how many you're supposed to have in a box. Right. Playmobil, vintage Playmobil. It's a monorail, so they get stuck together. I've got the whole thing, but I've got the movement part. Is like a motor that goes between them, and it goes around this track like that. But I haven't got the motor. Does anybody know where Nick and Andrea live so I can steal theirs? So yeah, I got two boxes of a box of straights. Oh, there's supposed to be 12 in there. Okay, these sell for about 35 quid each. Last time I checked, they might sell for more now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there's 12 in there, so that's right. Should be 12 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. More, yeah. No, it's Playmobil. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh, extra track. So that's 12 and 12. I've had this over 6 months. When Carboot started up in March, I think it was, I picked this up. It was chucking it down a rain. I went to Stafford Carboot, saw this under a table. They was like, ooh, packing away. And I saw a Playmobil thing poking out of box like that. Went up to it and went, how much is that? She goes, £12 for the box. And I went, yeah, I'll take it, because I saw that, and then I saw another one, and then I saw a box of that. No, I'm not building it. No point. Full box. That's about 35 quid. Darren, do you think I should sell these all as one or separate? Because I know collectors will collect parts of it, and then collectors don't like buying all of it, do they? I think I might just sell it separate. I'll probably make more money when I... So I've got 2 full boxes, straights and corners. I've got some extra corners. 3 extra corners. Actually, 4 extra corners. I got 2 T-junctions. I bet I could sell them for about £10 each. Oh, I've got 2 more straights. I've got... That's what it's supposed to be. That. But I'm missing the motor between. So it's supposed to be like a monorail thing. She's going to be so happy, isn't she, now? Good grief! Oh, look at that. my Polish worker, my Polish packer. I pay her £2 a day for working. Right. I've also got this in the box, which is I ain't got a clue. Looks like I don't think this is complete though. It's like the crossing for. It's in really good. It's not in bad condition, to be fair. It's not complete. Yeah, this is. I remember this. But collectors will have it for the box, wouldn't they? No, I'm not 24-hour streaming. I'd sell it as one lot, but need the space. I don't think I'm gonna sell it separately. I'll get more money for it separately. Trust me. I've got the remote control somewhere as well. Oh, almost knocked my nuts over. The good thing is it's got everything, but the motor. And like if you watch Nick and Andrea, they've got this, but they're missing this bit, but they've got the motor bit in between. So I might have to message him and say, "Give me your motor." I've got the remote as well. I'm gonna write down how much I could sell it all. Luke's World of Movies and TV. It's just shut. Darren, you're here watching. Hey, something has Kaji got his video out, Darren, yet? Right. Right, the Playmobil. Why is it all in foreign? $1997. This was from apparently. Yeah, 1997. Wow. Yeah, 2. Kai, come upstairs. Oh no, have you got my? Did you get my dinosaur? You have to try these biscuits downstairs. Oh my god. Hi, Somebody's put, can you add the name Groove? Thanks. Why? Isn't Annie got the Howard Henry dinosaur?
I thought you had it there.
No, it's not there now.
It's there.
Oh, take that downstairs.
Oh,
What have you brought that up for? You got dirty hands. You got poo on them.
what?
They're
These
not. They're nice.
biscuits.
They're nice biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll bring it down after. Or tell her to come and get it. It's horrid, Henry.
Hey.
You come and get it. Just leave your tea and come back up. You're younger. Come on, do your job.
Okay.
Come and get it. He's in the shed somewhere. There it is. Do not mess around with it. Hold it by that. Do not pull the tail because it's possible. One. Do one. Come on, get out. Shoo. Bedtime now.
It's not bedtime.
Yeah, it is. It's 9, 9:30.
Yeah, that's not bedtime.
It is. What a weirdo. Somebody's just said, message me on eBay saying, add the word groove into that little green thing. I knew it was called groove, but I just didn't do it. Couldn't be bothered. What's it called? Ooh, the money on this stuff is crazy. So, you've already said that, Kai. I tried them before you was born. So, one of these recently has sold for 17 quid. Just one, just like that. Without the man. So I could sell that for more. No, I wonder if that's Nick. No. Two of them sold for 19. No way. 20 quid for that. That's what we sold it for. 65 quid on bids. Oh, it's got the middle bit. I need to put that thing in. Might find it better. All right. Wow. That Playmobil what I've got, somebody's offer, it's worth around £200 with the box. Wow. If only I had it all. Oh, there's an advert for that Captain Birdseye, man, and you could, if you go online, you can get order a Playmobil, Captain Birdseye Playmobil, man. People are selling them for about 40 quid. I used to collect Funkos. When I worked at B&M, I could get them cheap because they sell them for £5 each. But I have a discount, so I got them for cheaper. But we need to get a box. It comes in a box of 9, and every so often there needs to be a limited edition one. And I picked out 2 limited edition ones. I picked up a Star Wars Darth Vader limited edition one, the one where it looks like it's been sketched. I had that one. The big ones, I picked up I think it was a Thanos one, limited edition one. Don't know which one. I can't remember now. It's ages ago. But when I started reselling, well, I didn't start with us. That was when my dad's still alive. I sold them all for about 150 quid. You can go to B&M and you can buy the Wakanda Forever ones, the ones that glow up in the dark, for I think they're 25 quid, and you can sell them online for 40 quid. It take a bit of time to sell, but B&M do usually have a sale where they have a 20% off toy sale, and I bought them, and I think I got them for like 17 quid each, and then I sold them for 40 quid each. DC ones. Yeah. Wait a minute, I've got the wire. I'm sure I've got the plug. I have. So I've got some stuff missing here. I remember having the plug. Just more and more money. What's the title about? Yeah, when the Prime Minister said he might be changing tax on cars and stuff. So for resellers, it might kill a lot of resellers off, basically. Especially, I think, the part-time ones, because it won't be worth going around, racking up the miles. They're thinking about changing the tax from, like paying your yearly amount per mile. So they haven't said how much per mile, but people have been saying about 5-6p. So if you do 10,000 miles in a car a year, you're looking at 500 quid tax. So yeah, it'll destroy a lot of people who resell, I think, especially it's on the news. It's on, the budget, because they're doing a budget, aren't they, soon? I think they're raising petrol by 10p as well. it's not good because it's just because people that can't afford, like people. No, it's not. I'm going soon. I'm going to list these, what I've got here, and then I'm done. I didn't have a video out for tonight, so I was meant to go to a carboot that opened up last week on Fridays, but I didn't get up. Well, I did get up, and then I turned my alarm off, so I just couldn't be bothered. So I got carboot tomorrow. I got 2 carboots, so I'll have a carboot video tomorrow. This is all vintage Playmobil stuff. If I can open. Oh, come on. Oh, God's sake. Oh, that's an old school battery, that is. Back in the day when people used to use these. Yes, boy. It works. All good. No, I think it'd be rubbish. Gladiator was a one-off film. It should never be remade. Another one done. I've got hiccups now. People who was born around the Gladiator one. I mean, I like it. It's a good film, but it's like a one-off film. Why would they make another one for? You're not gonna have Russell Crowe. It's got what's his name in Denzel Washington, which is good. Face Off doesn't need enough. Are they making a Face Off too? Oh, I love that film. I'll take your face off. Woo! I'm Castor Troy. Love that film. Nicolas Cage in his prime. He was the best actor at that time. Con Air. Snake Eyes. Gone in 60 Seconds. Oh, if I win the lottery, I will get one of them as well. Eleanor, I'll get one of them. Love that car. Absolutely love that car. Gone in 60 Seconds. If you like your cars, it's such a good film. Right then, that one is. Wait a minute. You can tell by your age, you ain't got a clue about Batman. Even my son will say he's not the best Batman, and he doesn't even know who he is. The best Batman is Michael Keaton. Yeah. Michael Keaton is the best Batman. Then it's the one with Heath Ledger. I always forget his name. The only reason I watched The Flash, which is a really rubbish film, is because Batman, the original Batman, was in it. I'm Batman. He's the one that made it. You know what I mean? George Clooney was rubbish. Val Kilmer was rubbish. Christian Bale, he's the second best one. Adam West. No, he wasn't. He's the original Batman. Yes, he is the original Batman. Yes, you tell him, Kai. Darren, that the original Batman, because you're the only, you would know because you were alive then. You probably wore the tights then, with a big pow. I remember that used to be on Channel 4 when I was a kid. Pow, zap. What's wrong with this bag? It's a bit of a weird bag. Oh, what? Don't think that works. That's not working. Oh well. That's not working. Oh, no light at all on that. What's plugging into the brake now? It's the Playmobil battery charger. There's no light coming on, so I think it's broke. I think there's supposed to be a little light on. Yeah, can't be bothered. Probably able to sell that though. Little battery thing. I put the battery in before and the light didn't come on, so plus the battery inside there. You don't know how old it is, do you? It could be. Oh, it's on. Well done, Darren. Sometimes you have to put it in that way. You can't just plug it in with the thing in. Cheers, Darren. You actually did something useful. Sometimes you can't just plug it in and it'll light up, can it? It's weird. Oh, it's gone off now. Maybe it's charged up. Quick, take a picture of it while it's on. Oh. Nice little bit of money. More. It could be the battery, couldn't it? But it's one of them ones you take the batteries out. You know, how long do rechargeable batteries last for? It's only a case, so it doesn't actually come with this. So it doesn't come with that. So I'm just going to put it with it anyway. What do? You know when you take pictures and it's got wires like this, how do you take pictures? Do you like put them all nice and neat? They annoy me. They just wreck a picture, I think. Actually, this has got a rubber band on it, so I might be able to get away with this. the immortal battery of your see, I got you a good tablet there, didn't I, Kai? You go from one extreme to the other with that other tablet. Are you going to Torksy tomorrow? So you can still go, can't you? Talks is all right, but I don't rate it. I don't think it's not that good, is it? People go on about it like it's the best thing ever. I don't agree with the money. I don't agree with the £5 entry first, and then you go back for just charge £5 and then let them stay in there. It's just, it makes more sense, doesn't it? And then coming back out, then to pay another £1 and queuing up, like you paid your £5, you got VIP passport basically. I think. Yeah, that's the only trouble when it rains. You want the carboot to come. I mean, today it's been really hot. It's been 28 degrees where I live. Crazy weather. Really nice, but hot. Oh, I got some idiot. What are you going to do when Kaji's gone away? Party. He'd be lost without you, wouldn't he? Suppose you got Matt still, haven't you, to go around with? He's a nice lad, isn't Matt? It's going to be weird him having another kid, isn't it? Really weird him having another kid. Because eventually she'll be on maternity leave, won't she, and all that stuff. So she'll have to. He'll have to do everything, won't he? No, just say you've moved. You've moved. Say you've moved to where I live or somewhere, because I'm upgrading. Say you've moved to Birmingham. No, Kai, I'm not finishing yet. I'm finished this. God, he's a bossy little lad, isn't he? Yeah, you know what you should do for a laugh? You should go somewhere really far, and then when he wanders off, when he says text you saying, "Oh, I've been trying to ring you, I had to go," make it a video. I left Kaji at the car boot because he walked off on me. It'll be so funny. What have you been listing anyway today, Darren? You said you listed 40. What have you been listing? I do it. I think it'd be hilarious if you did it. All right. Somehow I've got to get all these in. Oh, I'm not going to get them all in. Oh, that'll do. That'll have to do. That'll do. Yeah, move the car. So you're just going to stay in, are you, tomorrow? What about if it doesn't rain? Tablets, trains, Garmin, watch. Yeah, toys. If you got any toys, put them on. I've been all for the last week and a half. Most of my sales have been toys. Can't wait to see the new Beetlejuice film. Okay, you gotta be good if you want to see it. Going to the auction. Bit of gold, so I wouldn't mind. Is that tomorrow, is it? That. Oh, there's so many bits missing on this. There's so many bits missing. It's got a Playmobil. I don't know. Might as well just sell it like this. That bit. Just that bit. Well, oh, Kaz, hello. Have you got your book yet? Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Did you see my video? You didn't comment on it. Did you see my video? I told the person who, you know, the cup that you wanted, and I put it on. She was actually I don't know if it's she. I think it's she or he. Was watching the live stream when I did the 24-hour. So I told everybody I was putting it on for you. So she went on my thing, and as soon as she saw it, bought it. It's a Harry Potter book. Kaz, if you're interested in Harry Potter, I have got a first edition if you want it. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you want to give me an offer. Okay. Yeah, you know they're not cheap, are they? I think I'm selling it for about 70, 80 quid, something like that. They're all over the place. It's hard to list. I've had loads of people look at it, but it's one of them. It's just a collector wants it pristine. It's a paperback one. Kai, come and get this bag. Do something useful. You stalker. Come on. Get off your lazy butt. Yeah, show your face.
Saying shut your face, which bag?
That one. That one. Be careful. It's expensive.
Read in the comments.
Yeah, I've still got my eye on those mugs on Vinted. What mugs? The only mugs I've got? Oh, I don't know. I've got loads of different mugs. Come on.
It's heavy.
It's not heavy. You're just a weak, feeble boy.
I'm not feeble.
You are. Go. Hurry up. Polar Express. Well, they're on there. I've got loads. Cheapest I can do is 10 quid. You get 2 mugs for that. And when it comes to Christmas, you can even sell them on for about 10 quid each. Because I've done that before. The price will go up on them when it's Christmas. My ex's Kai's mum saved us the witch. That's not very nice, Darren. Darren, how many kids have you got? Because you got so many ex-wives. Have you got like 7 million kids? I bet Darren was like John Travolta in Saturday Night Fever, wasn't he, back in the day? I bet he was there with his chest hair going out, going. Sister-in-law. Darth Vader. Oh my God. Okay. Just 2 that you know of. Yeah, you probably got loads, Darren. I bet you've got loads. Well, Catchy's one of your kids, isn't he? Oh, that's so funny. Everybody thought you was... Oh, can't believe everybody thought you was... I don't know if I would take that as offensive or not, because how old are you, Darren? I can't remember. Offense. I'm not swearing. Shut your face, Kai. Do you want to report you, Kai? You're being annoying now. I'll report you, and you'll be blocked on YouTube, and that means you won't be able to watch any of your stuff ever again. He's adopted. No, you adopted. He was your kid, but you adopted him because he ate all your burgers, didn't he? Swearing. There's no swearing. Oh, bitch. My son. Yeah, my son's watching this, so don't put swear words, even though he's got a thing about swear words. He's like the swear police, my son is. I bet I could sell this little thing for a couple of quid, couldn't I? Do you think I could sell this for a couple of quid? It's not instructions. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like a little, I don't know. It's foreign. It's literally in foreign. Imagine how much this cost back in the day. Kel deleted a message, retracted. Oh, Kel must have said something nasty. 5 hours ago. I'll arrest you. Wouldn't be the first time. The only way, Darren, the only way you're getting my son's good books now if you send him a toy. I'm not going to even bother with that. Actually, I might see if I can. Doubt it. I can sell that. Nah. You got to spend £5 to Kai. Or he'll come and beat you up. He's bigger than you, Darren. He's almost bigger than me. I will. Was that the time gotta go? He thinks he's Judge Dredd. No, I've just listed. Well, I've just took a picture of a load of Playmobil, and then I'm going. But I'm just gonna. I might as well be online because I'll be standing here anyway. So I'm sitting here, not standing. That's not worth anything. Waste of time. I laugh at in judges' faces. I should probably wait until after sentencing in future. Darren, do you know you're having an argument with a 9-year-old? All you people have had so many wives and exes and all that, and I'm here. Never been married. Kelly, your son is so random. All through. Mm-hmm. I know what you're on about. Just random, innit? No, so I'm not doing another one. Prime drinks are for losers. That's why my son is a loser. Energy drink, you want Monster. Monster's the best. Charger goes for 40 quid. Look at the sales. September. What do you think the rest do? I have the no sugar one anyway. Shut up, Kai. You ain't got a clue. Shut your face. I've tried it years ago. My favourite one, I like the zero ones. Obviously, it's a bit healthier for you. And I like the peach one. And I like the red one. Don't like the white one. It's a bit common. I do drink a lot of Monster. I have one a day basically, but trying to cut down. I like Lucasade though, if it's the like red one. Home Bargains near me. There was these selling these for, I think it was 45p or 35p a bottle. Probably going out of date in the next month or so. But you know, they're £1.50 each, so I'll just grab like 4 of them. Yeah, pink. That's nice. Pink. Old-fashioned lemonade. That's nice, isn't it? Cloudy lemonade. Mango. The nicest Monster is Juice, or is it Chaos? But that's a sugar one. I don't like them nitro ones. The ones that are like watery. I've had Monster ice cream though abroad back in the day. The original Monster, bright green. Jack Daniels. Rubicon. You're not allowed to drink Monster. You're too young. That's why, Luke. Your mum won't let you. You're 20. Yeah, still baby. Still a baby. Yeah, he should be in bed, shouldn't he, Darren? He's well past his bedtime. Luke needs to. He's waiting for his mum to come and tuck him in, but she's not tucking him because she's too busy talking here. You 17. Has he got an internet thing where it turns off after so long? Let's just wind him up. Mom, stop it. Hello, Julia. My stalker hasn't came on yet. Where's she gone? How did you miss this? You obviously didn't turn it on YouTube. I've been on for 5.5 hours. Oh, you're annoying. I'm going to beat you up. What? You carry on, you won't go anywhere. Pixie Gem. Oh, somebody different. Finally, something. Pixie Gem, what advice would you give to new resellers starting out as charity shops are so expensive? Are you brand new? Are you like literally new and never resold before? Have you done a little bit, or you go to charity shops or car boots? Because there's a difference between brand new, never done it before, and done a little bit, because you don't need to go anywhere. If you're brand new, sell what's in your house. Literally sell everything in your house. Well, not everything in your house, but sell all, like if you've got kids and the toys and they don't use them anymore, sell them. Anything you don't, clothing, stuff you don't use, sell. And stick it all on Vinted first, but also stick it on eBay, because you need to build up your eBay to get be able to sell abroad. You can sell abroad still, but global shipping, you need to get show eBay that you're willing to sell a lot. So eBay will, obviously promote your stuff more. But yeah, that's what I do. Charity shops, you can still buy stuff in charity shops, even though they're expensive, most of them. You can still find stuff. You just need to know what you're looking for. Don't be niche. If you're niche in a charity shop, then you're gonna struggle. If you do clothing, women's clothing, then you're fine, because there's about 500,000 pieces of clothing in one charity shop if you're a woman. We ain't got a calendar yet. We haven't got one. We need to sort it out. I wouldn't do it anyway. I'd have to go to the gym. I wouldn't do nothing now. The way I look. I look like Darren's body double at the moment. He's lazy, isn't he? Oh my god. He's lazy, isn't he? He should be taking you. I'm a full-time reseller, and I sell on Vinted. They don't care. As long as I think you're all right, as long as you don't sell brand new stuff all the time. You can still sell a few brand new stuff, but if you've got like a brand new wardrobe of clothes and shoes with all tags on, they're gonna think you're a bit sus there. You're only selling your stuff, and trust me, you'll be a nobody on there compared to some people. So they won't even look at you. Why are you getting up early to go to an auction? Probably doesn't open till about 12, does it? Oh, it starts at 9. Where you have to travel far then? If you're picking up it early, you must be going miles. I go to auctions. Darren above you talking, he goes to auctions. Yeah, it's worth, if you got an auction place near you, it's worth just going and viewing it, see what there is. You know, you have a viewing day. If you don't know what things go for, just take a picture of it, search on eBay, and then just have a day out. It's good at auctions, fun to go out on a day out, you know, and see what things go for. Sometimes you can get really good things like for cheap, and then other times, you know, it can go for a lot, but have a price that you know. So if something you like sells for about 100 quid and it goes for 50, it's going to around about 50. You got to think about the fees on top of it. So probably, what's that, another 10 or I don't know, whatever the fees to charge. So you're not really going to make as much. So you want to try and get as, you don't bid. Basically, they won't, if no one's interested, no one will bid, and then they'll drop the price and drop it, and they'll start off at a low bid, like 5 quid, and then you leave it to the last minute, and then you start bidding, and then that's how you do it. Oh, they're connectors, are they? Yeah, they got greedy. They got very greedy. Pallets are good if you get ones like I did. I made loads of money, Darren, on pallets. You just got to go to the right place and look for the right things. Ones with Lego on, that's what I'd say. I don't do whatnot. Whatnot's for losers. It's for people who want to buy stuff and then sell it for like hardly nothing. They'll buy something for £1 and sell it for 3 quid, 4 quid. What's the point in that? And then it's worth what? If it's worth 15 quid, what's the point? It's just a waste of money. Waste of time, the amount of times you were. Oh my God, Kai. Oh, Kai! I started on pallets. You got to get the right ones. Get ones from John Lewis. Yes, pineapple does belong on pizzas because it's nice and refreshing. I'm gonna sell Kai on eBay. I'm gonna put him on auction. he liked it. He's all right. Yeah. He doesn't like pineapple. He doesn't agree. He doesn't like pineapple on pizzas. It's the only thing he doesn't eat. He eats everything else. I don't do Depop. It's for clothing. And you sell like one thing a month. You have to have really nice stuff to sell on Depop, I think. He, 7 for £35. No one would want him for £35. He's a pain. He's not really. He's a good boy. He just eats a lot. He eats like an adult. Literally, he eats like an adult. I hope when he's older and he starts growing hair, he doesn't grow much hair because he's going to be about 6'8", and if he's hairy, he'll look like Harry out of the Hendersons. Guy's bulking, yeah. I've took him to the gym. He was £9.12 when he was born, and his head was that big. He couldn't come out. Because they measure the heads, don't they? And his head was the biggest head she's ever measured. He's got a massive brain with nothing in it. He's got a massive Megamind head. I know. I'll be saying we go in the last years because he's in year 5 now. In the last year, when he's in year 6, I'll be like, it would be like Elf. You know, when Elf and he sits on your lap. He's going to be Buddy the Elf. Rugby boots, they're a bit of hit and miss. They're not very popular. You pay £12.50, so I wouldn't pay £12.50 for any rugby boots. They'd have to be brand new to pay that. I'll take them back. Yeah, I don't think you'll sell them. I've had rugby boots and you can sell. I sold them for about 20 quid. That's a lot, and a size 13 as well. It's gonna be hard to sell them. They're brand new. Oh, that's a bit better then. But still, 30 quid, probably. Depends on what make they are. Right, next one. Nah, I wouldn't pay that. I would never pay £15. You can go to the Nike outlet like I do sometimes. You can buy any Nike trainers for 20 quid brand new in a box. And usually you can double and triple your price on them. But if you know your trainers and you're quick enough, you can go and get the really good ones like all the Nike Air Jordans and the Nike Air Max and stuff. Yeah, I have. I've just sold. I just made £133 on some Horrid Henry figures, which I paid £1 for. I've got to mention that. I'll be like Kaji. Ooh, yeah, I bought that. Yeah. Free transfer. Luke's on a free transfer. No one wants him. Sorry, Luke. No one wants you. Why don't other resellers like you? Why? What do you mean by that? Tell me. I want to know. This is more what I like to hear. Which resellers? Name them. You made a video about the other day about you had a problem with that and had bad things about you. Yeah, because the two-faced and the liars, and they only like people that you basically if you crave to them. So especially if you're new, they love new people, so they can scoop you up, feed you a load of rubbish, and they do it just to make money out of you. So you think about Chad Pete, his wife, Luxury Pickers, all them ones. Anybody who goes to that Reseller Summit, them ones, and I hope some of them are watching it. But yeah, all they do is feed you rubbish to brainwash you, to get them to buy stuff for you. Buy stuff off them. They do all that rag stuff, don't they? Do you think they care about you lot? No, they're charging you like God knows how much money to go to a thing to sit down and listen to them boast about their terrible sales. And that's it. And then if you don't agree to what they say, they'll stab you in the back and talk about behind your back. And then they have the little followers that like want to have a go at you and blah 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 and all that. And I found out, didn't I? So I outed them all. And they don't like it because they don't have like people that come back at them, do they? But none of the bigger ones, them ones what I just said the names, none of them have came up to me and tried to back themselves up or anything because they know what'll happen. I'll put them in their place. They're just like that. That's what they're like. You don't need people like that in your life. You need people like just normal people doing reselling because they're earning money to pay for stuff and that, and are willing to help you out without wanting stuff back. You know what I mean? That's what you want. The ones that are trying to offer you so much, trying to promote, oh, come on, Poshmark, come on this, come on whatnot, come on this, come on that. Oh, come on my lives, I'm doing this. come on, Whatnot. Let me go on Whatnot live and have 4 people watching me and all that stuff. They're just begging because they want to take your money off you. All of them. Fly Coast Flips. I used to watch him. The ones you say there, they're fine. They're fine. Retro Resell. He's in the middle with them, but he doesn't get involved with the stuff. I talk to him. I talk to him on Instagram. So yeah, he's fine. It's just stuck up ones, really. It is a long time ago though that was done. A long time ago. Old news that is now. No, I won't do anything like that. I just want to buy stuff off wherever and do it. Pixie Jam, if I'm going to do something I don't do usually next week, I'm going to somebody I just recently started talking to, and I'm going to buy 10 kilos of clothing, mixed clothing. Going to go to his place, and I'm going to promote his little business. Well, it's not his business, is man. You see John Luke and all these, he does that, but he is absolutely great, and his mom's great, Because I had a lot of them go, oh, look at you, your mom, your mom helps you and blah blah blah. John Luke is arrogant. I've never met John Luke, but I think he blocked me on his comments because he never replies back. So I think he's put me on mute. So I can post stuff on, but no one can read it because you can do that. You see. So I don't know. What?
Said I'm bulky.
Bulky?
Yeah, that person who said I'm bulky.
Yeah. Right. It's bulking. Meaning bulking. Yeah, when you're training, when you're trying to get bigger and musclier, you eat a lot of food to get bigger. Oh God, what's he doing? Put them little pigeon arms away.
Ow.
Nipple. You want that? You want that? You want that? That's a muscle. Right, go on then. Go away. Get your fat.
No, I'm not fat.
Your massive head's blocking the light.
And yours, I can see on the video.
Yeah, we can't have 2 big heads in here, can we? Can we?
You're the biggest.
Yeah, go and get me a drink. Can you get my mom to get me a cup of tea again? Why am I asking you? I could just tell her on here. I could just tell her on here. What's the farthest? Probably where Darren lives. That's probably the farthest I've travelled to get stock. But I went to do videos. My nan lives up in Wakefield, so I live in the West Midlands. Closest town, cities, Wolverhampton, near Shrewsbury. So yeah, I go up to my nan's quite a bit, and then stay the weekend, and then yeah, 4 curves. Kai's got no muscle. Don't give him a big head. He's already got a big enough head. I followed your advice and getting stuff off. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is brilliant. You like casual. You don't like me then, right? That's it now. Well, we got them Siam hats. Yeah, I took Cad. That's why I don't listen to Kaji. Buy some Siam hats. You'll sell them. He sold what, 1 or 2. I bought 5 of them. I have not sold 1. Luckily, there was a quid each. God, it's taking ages to list these things. What's everybody's plans tomorrow? I've got muscles, and all of you lot as well. Darren's got no muscles, and Luke's got no muscles. He's built like a flick out of Bug's Life. Kai, that bulky comment's really gone to your head. He likes wrestling. You see, I said to him he could be a wrestler. Yeah, that is true, Darren. Is that why that's why he goes to sleep so much? You're built like Dwayne Johnson. I've seen your pictures. More like Dwayne Dibley. You don't know who Dwayne Dibley is, do you? He's off Bread Dwarf when he's a geeky one. You're meeting somebody to buy some jelly cats. Cheap. How many? Yeah. Your ex-wife took your muscles in the divorce. Have I sold? I think I might have sold something. Oh yeah, way! I've just sold Wolverhampton Monopoly set for $17.99. Wow, that took ages to sell, but I'm glad it sold. Right, on to the next one. Oh, it's taking ages. These should go quite quickly. I don't know if they've got connections with them though. That's the only trouble. I just realised that they haven't got no connections with them. No, they're not going to sell for as much. Oh, you don't need connection. Oh, you do. You can have connections, but you don't need connection. Still stick together. Come on.
Until you go to carboot,
No, I'm just finishing this and then I'm done. Took ages. Oh look, you want to say hello? Oh look at that. Your camera ages you 20 years, so now you look about 150. Here you go.
I feel like 150.
Why? Kai's loving this. He's loving me going on lives. Somebody said hello, Kelly.
Hello.
There you go. She's ace, isn't she? Don't tell her that. She'll get a big head as well. She's my slave. That's why she had me. That's what mum's supposed to be like. The Karen. He's got guy just called his nan Karen. There's a little tiny little like money fly spider thing. He's doing my head in. I have Canderel. Four, three. Well, the wrong one. 4384. 4384. I have Canderel because my dad is diabetic, so sort of like for years, and I don't think that none of them really like. My mum doesn't have sugar. The M&Ms are still going strong. Usually I would have ate them by now, but has anybody ever done that thing where the sent off and for some like design? Do you have to pay for it? Molly, one sugar. I don't really like tea. I think it's boring. I only like tea with biscuits, but yeah. I think I put the wrong box in the wrong things. Oh yeah. Oh, is that you? They should be straights. I don't know actually. Box of straight. Is that straights? £25. Mine's vintage stuff. It's not that new cack. Hey? What's all that about? Why has that came up again? How didn't she pay? Darren whiskey. I've sold I've sold stuff as well. It's because you're on my channel, people are actually paying attention to you. So people want to buy your stuff. 3, 4, 8. I always have comebacks. I'm the comeback king. Vintage Playmobil. Oh. Jog on. Oh my god, you two. You like. Are you actually. Is that actually your kid? Is he a stray? Darren does YouTube. He literally, his videos are like 4 hours long. Because he literally takes 4 hours to go around the car boot. Darren, you need to get a mic. Kaji won't listen. Get a mic. Get a Rode mic so you can hear yourself. Because when you and Kaji go around, you cannot hear anything. You know, when it's windy. If you want to be a pro like me. Yeah. If you're not following Darren, go and follow him. Darren, I want commission. You're taking my followers off me. I want commission. You owe my son £5. Why is his missus called his missus? Is it because he takes other people's missuses? I know. He wants more money. He's a demanding kid. He wants a VR set, he does. He's not having one. Yeah, Luke, she gave my son more money than she gives you. Don't let your mom outbid her, Luke. You should give him some money. He'll like you then. Yeah, to get rid of you. I used to have a mate when we used to go out, and he was 18, 19. And he used to ask his mom if he could have any money. And she'd give him like 10, 20 quid. And I'd be like, is that all you got? We're not going to be able to go out on a night out. If you got 20 quid, you'll have to stay in because I'm not paying you for any drinks. So he'd go back to his mom and go, wait a minute. I'll go and ask because my dad's there. If my dad's there, well, I'll say no. So he used to wind up his mom saying, and his mom said, I'll give you some money. I thought, go out now. I says, no, because it's not enough that, we're going out somewhere. And he used to make up, we're going somewhere and it's going to cost loads on taxis. And he used to just moan and moan and moan. And she used to just give in and give him loads of money, give him like 50 quid, 50, 60 quid. Jog on. I think you give your son more abuse than I give my son. Tell my mom to stop, please. She likes me doing that. Luke, I'm actually your father. She doesn't want to tell you. But she doesn't know if it's mine or Darren's. Catch is your long lost brother. I am your father. Past 9 o'clock now. I can do what I want. My channel. Right. $43.85. No, but it's almost getting there. No, it's not. It's miles away. I've only done 6 hours. At least I'm listing. Now I'm going soon. I need to go to bed. No, I've got car boots tomorrow. I've got 2 car boots. I got to find that old man who sold me that DVD player, that VHS, so I can have a go at him. Sold 30 quid. Where are you from, Julia? You've probably told me, but I'll forget because I talk to so many people. I am listening. I'm doing the Playmobil. Oh, I did a video about when the owners of the car boot stopped me and said, "Why are you filming?" What happened was she was at the start of the car boot, and I walked up, and there was something I wanted, but then she told me the price, and I just went, "Nah, it's not worth that. It's not worth it." And then she didn't like it, and she goes, "Hope you're not filming." And I went, "No, I only film stuff that I'd buy. It was decent." I thought I said something like that. And then I walked down, and then this bloke come up to me, and it's like, I can ask why you're filming. I went, for YouTube. I do YouTube and I do reselling. And he goes, "What's reselling?" The owner of the car boot didn't know what reselling was. And I said, "It's when you buy stuff from a car boot and sell it on for more." And he goes, "Oh," I said, "Why are you filming for?" I said, "I got YouTube." So I go around picking up stuff and selling it. And I'm promoting your car boot. Soon as I said that, he was like, "Oh, that's all right then. It's all right. Yeah. And he owns the other one where that angry granny I was on. And one of the lads, he subscribed to my channel, and he says, "Oh, I love that video." And she's over there, the angry granny. So yeah, watch yourself. You can film on most places. Some people do own the place, but it's free promotion, isn't it? And I don't need permission. If you had a business and somebody came up to it, as long as they're not making it sound bad, and you're filming it, especially in reselling car boots, because the owners who own, do the field and car boots, they don't care what their people are selling, do they? They just want as many people to come into the car boot, either selling or coming to buy, to make more money from them. So if you're promoting it, but if I'm saying it's a good car boot, what are you going to do? You're going to go to that car boot if you live in that area, aren't you? If you watch my channel or wherever. Have you sold all the little figures? Yes, except for the tangled ones. I had Toy Story, sold them. Oh no, I've still got the Brave ones. They're my most favorite ones. I like the Brave ones. I think they're the best ones. I still got Brave and Tangled. Sold the Mickey one. Sold the Tinkerbell ones. Sold the the Lion King. Sold the Toy Story. Sold the Horrid Henry ones today. I've made loads of money. So Lion King 10, 20, I don't know. Probably about 200 quid off 5 quid. When will you stop? When will you go to bed? No, I paid £5 for a box of figures. They're classed as minifigures or cake toppers. That's what they're called. Cake toppers. If you see little minifigures and they're like something famous, from a Disney thing or anything like that, them or cartoons, pick them up because people buy them for obviously cake makers for birthday cakes and stuff like that. People buy them. If you've got the whole set as well, they go for a good bit of money. Some don't. I'd say they went for 10 quid. Yeah, they're sold. Sold the Horrid Henry ones. Somebody bought the Horrid Henry figures, offered me 66 quid. I accepted. And then I messaged her saying, I've got a Horrid Henry plush, talking plush, which is worth about 40 quid. And I've got a Horrid Henry dinosaur, which is really rare. There's only one on sale at the moment, and they want a 70 quid. So I'll do that for 40, but you can have it for 70. So she goes, okay, then, and bought all the Horrid Henry stuff off me and it works out to about 133 quid. And I paid a quid for all that Horrid Henry stuff. Literally, it's worth about a quid. Because I had the 2 boxes. You think about it, I've got about, in one box, I had the TARDIS with the Doctor Who stuff. I had the Horrid Henry 2 figures. I got the pirate ship down there. And I got something else, so about a quid each, or works out less than a quid each. And then all the minifigures, they work out for, I think it's about 33p each, a set of minifigures. So, yeah, that's how you do it if you want to make money. You got bundles. And people don't realize how much they go for. Especially at Carboots, people don't, unless you buy them. I've got a boxed Sonic. I think it's called Sonic Boom. It's a little figure in a box. And I looked at prices. People trying to sell it for like 70, 80 quid. I've only got it on for 44.99, I think. As soon as the Sonic film comes out, I will be able to sell it even more. So if you see any shadow stuff like Sonic, buy it straight away because it will be expensive. It'll go up in price. Anything plush wise, toy wise, anything Sonic, anything Lion King, anything Moana, any of that, buy it because them films are coming out. Transformers, the new Transformers films coming out. Any of that, buy it. John, to do live on YouTube stream. I ain't got a clue what StreamYard is. I just do it on this. I'm just doing it because I can't be bothered to do a video because I ain't got one. I still got my thingies. If no one sends monies, I've only had about 4 people. Darren sent money to me when I did the 24-hour thing, and Kai's not having my money. It's my money. He's had £5. He gets enough. My son has got everything. He's got a PlayStation 5. He's got an Xbox One. He's got a Switch, the one with the red and the one you can take off the things. He's got a brand new tablet thing, good one, half decent one. Yeah, he's not having a VR. They're 500 quid. And if you see the size of the TV downstairs, if he goes in and punches it or falls into it, that TV's like 70-inch or 75-inch TV. And the games are rubbish. They're absolutely rubbish. Do. 43, 83, 43, 83. Your mom doesn't think you're worth it, obviously, Luke. Yeah, exactly. It's not, yeah, but it's not funny, is it? If you're actually paying for it, it's funny, obviously, for you. And they're overrated, hyped up. The games are terrible. The games are really, really bad. You want a medal, Luke? My lad had one like ages ago. Yeah, you'd think you'd learn the first time, wouldn't you? Hi, Karen. No, it's not another 48 hours. You wouldn't from a long distance. I'm proper good at sniping. My lad would beat you. Go on Fortnite on your Xbox now and add me, and you can play my son, and he'll thrash you. He will literally destroy you. He's not as good as he used to be. What's that massive white bag behind you, John? Oh, that's all turtles stuff. I got 3 bags of turtles for 10 quid. Turtle figures. I haven't even looked in it. Don't even know what's in it. Literally, I don't know what's in it. I just know there's turtle stuff and other things. I beat you I beat you at FIFA. Well, I was quite good at FIFA. I hadn't bought it for a couple of years. It's not called FIFA anymore, is it? It was lovely here today. Are you talking about rugby? I don't do rugby. I haven't got it. I'll beat you. I will beat you after a few games. I need practice. I haven't been on it for ages. Man United. If you play Man United, I'll beat you, definitely. Mario Kart, I'd absolutely beat you, thrash you. He is annoying, isn't he? I bet you regret having him, didn't you? Oh dear me. I'm only joking, Luke. You're not the best player on the Xbox. What advice would you give to a reseller, but to someone just having a clear them? Depends if you want to make any money or not. If you just want to get rid of the stuff, just put it all on for 99p on auction and let it go. Some things you might get money for or not. It depends on how much you got it for. I mean, if you sell it for 99p, you're going to lose money. I don't know why people do 99p auctions, because you actually lose money. Because you obviously have to pay for the postage, and when they take off their little bit of fees, it won't cover the postage, so you actually lose money. So I've got to be up as well. My kid's all right. He's not annoying as your kid, and my kid's a kid. Your kid's a grown up adult, and he acts like a 9-year-old. Did you drop him on his head when he was younger? I'm joking, Luke. I'm only joking. You're all right. You're a bit annoying, but you're all right. All right. Got 2 more things I forgot to list, which are the main part. So I'm going to just list them together with the man, as I can't be bothered. I can't even be bothered. Oh, there. No. Where is it? I've lost my polish. I know I haven't. Kai's my son. He's 9 years old. Luke's Kel's son. He's I don't know. He's 17. Oh, you are 17. Plus, Kai could beat up Luke in a fight. Because Kai's stocky. And Kai's richer than Luke because he's got £5 off his mom. Because she didn't like her own son. Ha ha. I'm not bald. It's shaven, like I said. I'm one of the... See, if I could act, I'll be in all the Expendable movies, wouldn't I? I'll be in the Jason Statham crew and all that lot. I'll pay Kai to beat you up. Kai's a bully at school. He beats up kids. No, he doesn't really. He's lovely. He's a big softy, Kai is. He's strong, though. He is strong. When he plays fights with me, when he's on you and he's trying to wrestle, he's heavy. 5'1", I think he is. And he's 9. 5'1". Crazy size, isn't he? Right, how am I going to get this in without getting... His missus, are you a woman or a man? Because I don't know if you're trying to chat up Kel's bit of everything or you're just the one being womanly nice. You're a woman. Oh, okay then. You sure? Why is it called his missus for? Why are you called his missus? Oh, he can't. The thing is, he could go on every ride now, but he doesn't really like rides. He gets scared. Well, I suppose somebody have to marry you. Darren would marry you. He's loaded. You could be his next wife. He's looking. Darren's free and single. I'm his gigolo. You can 1v1 him on Fortnite. As soon as I put these on, they're going to say, have you got the center bit, the battery pack? If I had the battery pack, would I not put it on with the picture? Absolute false. I'll do. Oh, I'm listing these, and then I'm off. I'm not a reseller. You're just a fan. Oh, just a fan of me. Yeah, she's just a follower. She's a groupie. She's when I go to tours, she's going to be there going, yeah. Oh, there's a challenge here. Thing he has, Nick and Andrea, he's got the centerpiece. I'm going to rob his house later. I'm going to take the centerpiece out. He's probably rubbish. He said he was the best of Xbox. Just beat him, Kai. What's your name? What's your name on Fortnite? What's your username? You'll have him now, and you can go and try and beat him. You can't 1v1 each other, though, can you? I don't know. There you go, Kai. Liverpool 07. At least you support a decent team. He's going to go on it now, just so the Xbox thing go. So he'll be on it. It'll be my name. So it'll be like John something. I can't remember what it is now. Because he's going on my Xbox downstairs.
Daddy.
What?
What's his username then?
What? It's on here.
What?
It says it there.
What is it?
There. You have to read it on your thing, the chat. Liverpool, big all capitals, Liverpool 07.
Okay. You can't 1v1 each other.
Oh, can you? Well, there you go then. You're going to bed in a minute. You're way past your bedtime. It's 12 o'clock, Kai, almost. You're jealous because you are an Arsenal fan. It's past your bedtime, isn't it? What are you doing? Go. What are you doing? You're not playing. Go away. Luke, it's not Luke's world of movies and TV. It's Luke's world of bedtime stories with his mommy tucking him into bed. Go on, have it. Have it. I'll be gone in before 20 minutes. Try. As soon as I finish this, Kai's going to sleep as well. So, oh, look who it is, Kaji. Big dog's here. I thought you was asleep because you need to get up in the morning. Everybody will start talking again now. This Luke's playing my son at Fortnite. Kaji, go on your Fortnite. What's your Fortnite name? I'll add you on Fortnite, and you can play my son, and he can thrash you. I was saying I could get my son, you, Kaji, and me, and we could do like squads, couldn't we? Trios. Yeah, I'm still alive. I like turtles. Oh, here we go. I told you, Luke's on it. He wants to beat Kaji and Kai. And me. I'll thrash you. I'm rubbish at Fortnite up close. Up close. I can't build. I can't shoot up close, but I'm a really good sniper. From a distance, I'll shoot you in the head. And also, I'm really good at running over people. Yeah, Kai would beat you all. Kai's got £5. He'll bet his £5 that he will go on. I'll go on Fortnite now, and he'll beat Kaji and Thingy. And if you both lose to him, you have to give him money tomorrow. Oh, Kai's tired. Look, he needs to rest to beat you all. What's sold then? I've just sold. Everybody's going to know about this, but I'm just going on like with Kaji and his thingies, cameras. I've sold all my Horrid Henry figures for 66 quid, and all the other Horrid Henry things for another 70 quid. So I've just made like 130, just over 130 quid from £1. Yeah, and I sold that was a box of figures, cake toppers. So I just sold all that, and I've also sold the Lion King ones, the Toy Story ones, the fairy ones, something else. So I've probably made about 200 quid off a £5. Awesome. Sold a small Chinese man for 50 quid. What about? Kaji plays Fortnite. Yeah, he likes Fortnite. Your mom's a star of this channel. I only watch you because my mom watched you first, and I was saying, who's that person swearing all the time? Remember, I told you about that, didn't I? Kai's got a channel as well. When he first started, when he was on lockdown, he had when me and him did it. He only likes watching Fortnite. He doesn't like watching COD and all that stuff. Right, I'm off. Oh, bye, Kel. Thanks for the camera. Kai talks like he's a grown up. He's only 9. He should be in bed. Oh, don't start. Network. £26. Knackered I am. I've got to get up in 5 hours. Oh. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm going in a minute. I'm just finishing this last thing. The thing I've had for like 5 months, 6 months. Picked up just listing all of it. Oh, look, see how they're going together. Okay. Luke's going to get his mum. Took him in. £6 for them DMs. You only get £6 for Dr. Minds. Why? What's wrong with them? Yeah, I'm going. Like I said, I'm almost done as well. I am actually finishing in literally 1 minute as I've listed this now. So does it make any difference? Do you know battered tongues and stuff like that they can still sell? I'm on TikTok, but it's rubbish. You get loads of weirdos, and it doesn't pay better than YouTube. Pays better than TikTok. TikTok only pays good if you've got like hundreds of thousands of followers. Yeah, it's a penny. You have to have they send you things, don't they? Like all these little gift things and gems and stuff. And for them, that's when you get your money. To make money on TikTok, you have to have 10,000 followers, and then your videos get money. I've only got 1,000 on there, so yeah. Anyway, I am going. I'm just sending off these things. Yeah, they are money. I mean, the first time I went live, I got 11p. It's a waste of time. You got to get loads of followers to make money on that. You get there eventually, but I can sell stuff on there now, so I'm going to start reselling stuff. So, like bags and all the TikTok shop things, I can sell all that. Yeah, so I've ordered a load of stuff, so I'm going to do a YouTube video about that on here about the TikTok. Is TikTok reseller stuff good or not? And do a review on it, and then I'll leave all my links to the TikTok, my TikTok things videos, so then you can go and buy some if I think it's any good. See you later, Darren. Well, I won't see you later, but I've just got some offers to send out. Almost 7 hours talking to you lot. Crazy. And I've sold 4 things. 67, 77, 87, 87, 87, 97. About 160 quid while I've been online to you guys. Yeah, I say it take a while, but I've only been doing. I was on TikTok before, but didn't do anything on it. But I've been doing. All I do is upload little videos of what my videos on here. You know, I just do like 1-2 minute videos and do that. My biggest video's got 140,000. So if I can get ones like that all the time, then yeah, it'd be all right. You have to get so many. It's like on YouTube when you hit the algorithm and hit all the subscriber rate and watch time on YouTube. It's easy. It took me ages to get to 4,000 hours on YouTube years ago, but now I can do 4,000 hours in a month, in half a month. It's easy. It's weird. It's so easy. It's just weird. He's gone, Kai. Now get off. Get off, Kai. Yeah, well, it's not in 7 hours. Like I said, I made 130 quid off £1. I don't know if I sold anything on Vinted. I haven't looked. I just got loads of likes. I can't stand the people liking stuff. So annoying. Balance. Withdraw. I like that. Thank you very much. Right. I am going. So thank you to everybody who watched. I will see you tomorrow with a carboot video. Be out around 6 or 7. So good night. I am going to bed.